waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real, I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again for one last glimpse of peace. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene, I dream no more. This was so perfect, I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene, I dream no more. Waking up, end of a dream, open eyes, ending this scene. I dream no more. I dream no more. max lift.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Mason, Kyle Busch, favorite driver, the number 18 M&M Toyota car. Cool, you're doing the session qualifying. Nice. Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. Um, and that's on one of the console games, right? All right, so we're getting started here. I already told the AI that we have a new baseline and we got to go out on track. Oh, that's the fixed setup series. My bad. So we have a race tonight, a league race, but right now is a great opportunity. I don't really have to do much setup work for the top 3 NASCAR series this week since they're gonna, or this coming week since they're gonna be at Watkins Glen. And I don't even know a single thing about doing setups for road course, and plus my setups for road course wouldn't really matter that much to me anyways, because I just need something that's drivable. NASCAR Heat 5, nice. Yeah, I had forgot which game you said you had, but NASCAR Heat 5, okay. That's pretty cool. So since we're not really like, at least with the NASCAR stuff, since we're gonna be at Watkins Glen, the reason why I don't really worry too much about setups for the 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 NASCAR stuff is just because, like, on road courses, um, I'm not I'm not normally a road course guy. I like road course racing. I like all racing. It's just I'm not particularly of a high enough skill level in road course racing for the setup to really matter, as long as it's drivable. As long as it's drivable and stable, even if it's slow, I'm still a lot slower than other people on fixed setups, which kind of more or less means that, like, in order to actually be competitive in like open setup racing, I feel like I have to just, it's more of me focusing on learning the car at the track and learning how to optimize my line, even on road courses that I've ran multiple times before. Like, even every time we go to the road course at Daytona, the the 24 hours of Daytona, by the time we got done with that race, I still wasn't running consistent lap times, or at least I didn't feel like it,
Gene Loveless
because like my lap times
said,
were just constantly like
I have epilepsy.
sometimes like a
Gene
second
Loveless said,
um
I hope you are not mad at me. Gene Loveless said,
um
and I hope you don't think that's weird.
no, I have epilepsy as well. Um but like, since even after like running tons and tons of laps on road courses, my lap times are still going to differentiate between each other by like sometimes 1 second, sometimes 2 seconds. Like, I'm not consistent on road courses, so a custom setup doesn't really matter so much there. And at the same time, I'm also just not. I don't do it enough to justify spending a shit ton of time working on setups, and I don't even really actually know how to build setups really for road course racing. So it would be a lot of time investment into something that I already just need. It's better worth it spending the time investment practicing rather than building setups, and just practicing how to get better at the road course racing itself. Ovals, however, I've done so much oval racing in the past that, like, for me, I'm definitely at a point now where I've done enough like fixed setup stuff to where really being able to test and tweak on the car and do custom setups is what's making me faster now. Mostly. I can still do plenty of practice on fixed setups, but like even and when we go open setup racing, I'm usually faster than if I would run the fixed setup. So it's just like once until you get to a certain like amount of skill, the open setup doesn't really matter. So basically what I'm saying is I don't have to focus on building setups for this week. I completely forgot to look at the schedule here. Michigan. So Xfinity's in Michigan, not next week, but the week after. So at some point I have to build a Michigan setup for Xfinity. No, Mason, that's not. It's not weird. I have epilepsy. So Richmond with the trucks. I think the Cup Series is gonna be at Richmond as well. Is it Richmond? Yeah. Okay, so I'm not really gonna do any setup work for Watkins Glen this week, but I do know that for the following week I'll have to build a setup for Richmond in the trucks and Cup, and then Michigan in the Xfinity car.
Gene Loveless.
So I think for this week the only setup I actually have to
I'm not making fun
build.
of you, but at least I know I'm not alone. Please don't get mad at me.
No, it's all good, Mason. Okay, so we have Thompson coming up. I know that. Oh, and then they're gonna go to Richmond the same time as Cup. Okay, that makes it fucking easier to remember. I'm absolutely fucking exhausted today. We need to get on track so I can wake up. Can't stop yawning right now. It's weird whenever I'm sim racing, the whole time that I'm sitting here in the menus, or the whole time that I'm working on setups or whatever, I get really, really tired. But usually once I get out on track, whether we're testing or once I get out on track like in a race or anything, like I'm wide awake. The thing is though, in order to be fast and in order to be competitive in the open setup stuff is it requires a lot of setup building time. Or if you don't build setups, getting your setups from somebody else, which usually in most cases ends up being relying on setup shops in iRacing, because there's a lot of setup shops that build setups, but what they do is they charge for them. But if you want to be competitive against them, then usually it requires putting in hours upon hours upon hours of your own testing time trying to build your own setups. So you know. It's all about which one you want to do. It's all about which one. Wait, was there a no? What setup was this? I don't remember. This was a setup that we ran like the other season or whatever. It was a work in progress setup that we had. Shit, I don't have a test folder. Alright, fuck, I'm just gonna... test 1. Save. Alrighty then. Oh, that was way too much steering offset. I need to go down to like 24. Okay. Overwrite that. Oh man, yawn one more time before we get on track. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Just a second. Load preset. Asphalt oval. Yeah, there we go. I felt that immediately. I had the preset in there on the wheel for when we ran at what was it? The Armed Forces Racing League yesterday morning when I recorded that video. It's a series that was using the IndyCar this season, and it was mostly it was like, I think there was only one race of the entire season that was a oval, and it was Indianapolis. Every other race the entire rest of the season was road courses, and it was the championship race. There was 3 drivers, including me. So there was me and 2 other drivers that showed up for it.
Impressive. You timed the quickest.
There was supposed to be a 4th driver, but he ended up having computer problems and wasn't able to make it.
Nice. We did the fastest lap time, 19.3.
Yeah, that series I'd only been recording instead of streaming. It's a fun series. It's just yeah, pretty much most of what they do, 3 out of the 4 seasons they've had have been road course, and it's looking like most likely their 5th season will probably be them going back to GT3 cars like they did for season 3, and I like showing up and supporting the league and everything else, because I love being part of the Armed Forces Racing League. I love the camaraderie. It's just the Indy car is also something that's just too fast for me to handle. I learned that this season. GT3 cars are also kind of
well done. You timed the fastest lap time, 18.706.
About at my limit. So I was kind of in a situation where also pretty much everybody that races in the league are all primarily road guys, if I remember correctly, or they do a lot more road racing than I do.
We set the best lap time, 18.6.
And it's just, yeah. I'm more in a situation like when we're running the road over there. I'm more of a situation where it's kind of like a fish out of water situation. I'm kind of just there running laps.
We have about 76
flopping around
laps left. 75.5 at finish line.
While everybody else puts me laps down. but I'm usually just there doing the best that I can. And I mean, I show up each week and I try. It's just I know that I'm pretty out of place with most of the stuff that we run over there. But I like running it, so I keep on doing just that. I feel like that's an extremely important thing. And I guess I got there in a really long-winded way, but
at start finish.
I tend to ramble a lot. Anybody that's been around on stream for a while, you guys know I just tend to ramble at times. I feel like it's important for you guys to do what you love. I guess is what it really gets down to. Like when it comes right down to it, find a way to just do what you love.
Last was 19.277.
Even if you're not the best at it. Like clearly I'm not the best at racing. But I keep on doing this because I love it. Even if sometimes it pisses me off, or even if sometimes I get upset. Just keep doing what you love and try to get better at it. Okay, we're going to use that as our in lap then. Not count that because that's going to be weird on the ride height data. Since we clocked the wall there, that's not going to show up in the telemetry, right? Because it's going to show that our car bottomed out and raised up, and you're going to see the telemetry from hitting the wall.
Fresh car.
And I don't want the AI to think that the shock data or whatever was showing that we did something wrong there. Let's see here. I mean, we kind of did. We hit the wall. You're not supposed to do that. Export that test. Also open up Motec. No, that was a 19 lap run. Well, that's also going to count the in and out. So 18 lap run. Not bad considering we just got out in the car and just started driving. Okay.
Gene Loveless.
Alright, so
Said,
we're gonna...
How long do you think you'll be on tonight?
how long do I think I'll be on tonight? I think the race might go until... I think the server goes up at 5 my time, and it's like almost 1:30 now. I think usually the races are somewhere around like 2 hours or so. So, and then practice is like an hour or so. Um, we might be finishing up around sometime around like 7 or 8 o'clock Central Time or something like that. Will be the end of the stream. So maybe around like eight Eastern, 9 Eastern, something like that will be the end of the probably the end of the stream. I don't, something like that. Um, so we'll probably be streaming for about another give or take 6 or 7 hours. So give or take an hour. So it'll be a decent sized full stream today. Um, and once again, now that I'm not in the car, I'm yawning again because I get tired when I'm not driving. Um, actually, hold on. I'm gonna get that whole screen. Okay, so that's the ride height screen. Wait, no, I don't need that one. Hold on. I forgot. I think I can use the other workbook. My bad. I think I completely grabbed the wrong workspace. Let's start this off correctly. Let's see. Does it show? Oh, yes, it does. Hell yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay. I'm like screwing up the entire start of this. So we've been stressed out lately. We did get good news about T-Dubs' the latest biopsies that were done. Everything's fine on that part. So that was a nice little stress release. Shit. What am I doing? No. I need to redo that screenshot. I was only looking at data for one lap. Oh crap. It got that bar in the bottom, the navigation bar, because it didn't go away. Alright. Shit, I got that fucking bottom piece in there. I've noticed that any extra text on screen kind of throws the AI off. So I've noticed I need to be slower with the way I crop that. Because no matter how smart AI gets, it's still not perfect. Okay, I'm not doing shock position or shock velocity or spring force. I'm just going to do suspension FFT and suspension, the histogram and the dynamic loads. Because it doesn't look like it's even referencing the other data half the time. So that's the suspension FFT. It's just some other cars, the suspension FFT doesn't load, so we'll use the other information for those. Okay. So that's the histogram. And then, what's the other one that we need? Dynamic loads. Okay, and then this one right here. Copy that and paste it in there. Add a couple of files. Dynamic loads, ride heights, suspension FFT, and suspension histogram. The car felt pretty balanced. Rotation was good. If I drove patiently and waited to get back on throttle, as is typical with the wide radius corners of the track. Felt like I had decent pace down the straights as well. Can you see any signs of problems or possible problems with the car in the data? Let's see if it'll answer that one. Because, I mean, this, if I remember correctly, this is the setup I ran like the last 2 times we raced here. It was my work in progress setup that I was working on that felt really fucking good. So, this one already felt like a pretty damn good one. Okay, so the data reveals a significant problem that needs to be addressed. Alright, tire temperatures and pressures. The tires are in a very healthy state. The right side tires are working hard but not overheating. The pressure gains are reasonable. Left front is running quite cool. Okay, hold on. I forgot to tell it. This test we ran tonight was only our first 18 laps on track. How long is the race? I don't even remember how long the race is. Setting up a car for a race, I don't even know how long it is. 75 laps. Alright. I'm here, but I'm not here. Like, we're we're here that are we're here, but our brain isn't fully here. Um, Funny thing is, since my name is Brian, it's so close to Brain, and people have called me Brain before when they mispronounce my name. Like randomly, I'll just randomly when I'm talking about my brain, I'll just call it my Brian. So like, I'm here, but my Brian's not here. Let's see. So the race is a night race. The testing we ran tonight was only 18 laps on track, and the full race will be 75 laps. Okay, so thank you for providing those crucial details about the race and test length. A night race at Thompson is a completely different ballgame due to the temperature drop. 18 lap test is only enough for initial impressions. Yes, I forgot to mention that at first when I first started talking to it. Colder track temperatures will likely lead to lower ambient track temp blah, blah, blah. Tire performance, engine performance. Okay. Okay, so I didn't even read what it told me earlier. Tire temperatures, pressures, healthy state. Tires are working hard but not overheating, blah, 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 blah. Pressure gains reasonable. Quite cool, especially inner edge. It's fine. We run pretty high camber. Ride heights and suspension. Significant issue. Telemetry shows a definite floor being hit by both the left front and right front suspension in the corners. Blue triangle icons point to both traces. Confirm that the suspension is reaching maximum compression. What the fuck? Was the lowest point blue, or was it? I don't remember. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Okay, so it's finally learning off that now. I told it that like last week, and I was like really trying to hammer home. Look at the lettering that's next to the blue triangle with the down arrow. And it's like now it's actually sweet. This right here. This right here. This right here. I grilled it into it like last week because it kept on like giving me the wrong number for the lowest point that the ride height was at, and I was like, and like I had to tell it like multiple times, no, you have the ride heights wrong at its lowest. And I literally had to tell it, look at the blue triangle down arrow on this image. It is this number. That is the lowest point that the ride height hit during those laps. And like it kept on it kept on getting the data wrong and saying like a completely different ride height than the number it was supposed to read. And I like literally had to tell it, no, like look at this number, this icon here, like and now it just fucking remembers it. Okay, so the telemetry shows a definite floor being hit by both the left front and right front suspensions in the corners. The blue triangle icons on both traces confirm that the suspension is reaching its maximum compression and bottoming out. Your feedback that you heard it scrape the ground a couple times but couldn't feel it is a direct consequence. Okay, that was last week's setup, not this one, but okay. Bottoming out is a major issue that causes a sudden, unpredictable loss of grip and can be a serious stability concern, especially at high-speed tracks like Thompson. Dynamic loads. Data shows very high dynamic loads expected at Thompson's high speeds. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Don't tell me to change the camber. Don't tell me to change the camber. Don't tell me to change the camber. You fucking piece of shit. We're not doing that one. We will not be making. You know what? I'm gonna make the rest of the changes first, and then I'm gonna tell it what we're staying at with camber. But I'm not listening to the fucking AI on certain things. And camber is one of
Turbine
them.
Energy.
Camber is
Said,
just gonna be one of them.
I lurk in 3.
Oh hell yeah! What's going on, Turbine Energy? Thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you so much for lurking. Are you streaming later? I know you said you're lurking, and I immediately ask you a question. Whenever I'm done tonight, I'll check and see if you're live. We might drop by and hang out.
MRS White did it.
Mrs.
Said,
White.
Why not? Don't AI give you good advice?
Holy
LMAO, I'm
shit!
joking.
2 legends show up at like the same time. 2 freaking legends show up at the same freaking time. Torbian Energy drops by, lets us know she's lurking, and then immediately Mrs. White hits us with a freaking AI joke. Hell yeah. I fucking love you both. You guys are awesome. And welcome back, Mrs. White. That was so convenient that y'all posted in the chat like
MRS
one
White
right
did it.
after the other.
Said, love you as well. Thanks.
Hope you're doing well.
MRS White did it. Said, how was your weekend?
Not too bad. We got a monsoon Friday. Luckily, there wasn't really a whole hell of a lot that we had to do. We did have to go out to the store, but we got hit by a monsoon Friday, just out of nowhere. It's for a few weeks now. It's been over 100 degrees every single day, and then out of nowhere there was a chance to get a little bit of rain on Friday, and out of nowhere there was like a storm that popped up, and out of nowhere, like, we didn't even have
MRS
severe
White did
thunderstorm warnings or anything. There was
Said,
like no
oh snap.
there was only like a
T-dubs
little
okay?
bit of wind. There was some lightning, but like there was no hail or anything. It was just straight up fucking downpouring rain. Flash flood warnings, and like most of the our driveway, the carport was completely flooded under like 3 inches of water.
MRS White did it.
All of the ditches
Said,
along the roadways and
oh,
stuff
wow.
flooded. There was a few spots near us where the roads were completely flooded and underwater. Yeah, out of nowhere there was just flash flood warnings, and there was other roads here in town that were just completely utterly flooded, and not passable. But and then yesterday it kind of dried out mostly, and then today it's been raining all fucking day. But hey, we needed rain, so we're getting rain, and typically
MRS
August is an extremely
Said,
dry month here.
worked my bum off with doctor yesterday. Got a lot of the carpet out and burned.
Okay. That's good that y'all got the carpet out. Okay, so left front ride height to 2.045. Okay, so 2.04 for now. So y'all got a good amount of carpet out. $2.059.
MRS White did it. Said. Yes.
Alright, so I don't know. It wants me to change the ride heights, but like... Ah! It didn't. Don't give me just information saying, hey, make this ride height exactly this. I need to know, like, which... how we're adjusting the cross weight and how we're adjusting the freaking shock collar offsets and shit. Like, not direct ride height.
MRS White did it. Said. We got the picnic table together also.
Oh,
House
nice.
is ready for the delivery on Wednesday also.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, Mrs. White. Okay, so +5 on both bumps. I can't do +5. Okay. In order to make these changes. So, sounds like y'all have been super busy. Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that part yet. We will not be changing the camber. As these cars run high camber. I'll just say aggressive. In iRacing. Dude, why can't I spell? I know we already went over this rant before, but dude, spelling sucks, math is awesome. Letters are awful, numbers are the best. Is that one of those fucking right versus left side of the brain bullshits, by the way? Because I feel like I'm very on extremes with that one. Like, I fucking hate spelling and reading and writing. Well, I guess spelling is pretty much writing. But I hate, like, reading and writing, but I love numbers. I mean, I just call it my racing brain. Because, I mean, if you think about it, I care more. Lap times are numbers, not words. Racing is more numbers than words. Okay, so we're not changing the camber. 0 clicks is the stiffest. Yeah.
They finally put my suggestion in working order.
What?
I had to enter DM.
Huh. Well, that's cool. I don't know how the hell I spelled clicks there. I'm just gonna completely fucking ignore that just happened. Something cool she just told me about. They implemented an idea that she had at work, which is freaking awesome. And I still can't spell. Fuck. Okay. And then also we can't change the ride height directly. That is done through changes to the... Is it shock collar offset, or is it... Yeah, it's shock collar offset on this one. Not spring perch offset, it's shock collar offset. Pay attention, AI! Like, fuck! Okay. Yes, my expert guidance. Dude. No, I'm not an expert. Like this... I don't know what I'm talking about, and the AI doesn't know what it's talking about. We both suck. Mrs. White, how's Doctor doing? I know you said y'all have been busy. I assume he's been pretty tired, work's probably rough, and then also doing a bunch of like manual labor around the house, like ripping out the carpet and everything else like that. That's a kind of work that never gets easier. I remember, man, when I was a teenager, I helped Dad paint apartment buildings, like old apartment buildings that we had to like scrape the paint off of, and then like, ah, dude, that's so dangerous. Because we lived in an area where everything was so old, so you're scraping like lead-based paint off of freaking apartment buildings and shit. So fucking...
MRS White did it. Said. Mac Dr. Brother is here helping to cover the floor so the animals do ruin the subfloor.
Okay. Stiffness, you're correct. 0 clicks is the stiffest. Can't make them any stiffer. Correct. Ride height's directed, and since the bump's already got its maximum, blah 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 blah. If necessary, spring rate, blah 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 blah. Okay.
MRS White did it. Said. Tour on the TV now.
I'm on the TV now. Hell yeah. Tattoos on the big screen. Okay, so wait. Okay, yeah, no, it's not telling me to change the spring rates now. Okay. Because it said something about if necessary changing the spring rates, and then it started talking about spring rates down here, and it's like I didn't. You ever do that? You ever just go straight from the top to the bottom and start reading up backwards, and you're like, why does this not make sense? Okay, so we're going down on the shock collar offset. And then Wait, wait, whoa, okay, hold on. I want to go back and check that. 53.3. 53.2. Okay, it's not, it's, oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, that would completely fuck it up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep it right there. Okay, so that brings it down to 3.438 on the left front. So going just one click down on each shock collar offset would bring them to 3.438. Left front and 4.688 on the right front, which will put the static ride heights at 2.073 and 2.078. The left front and 2.078 on the right front. 2.073 and 2.078. Yes. Just double checking just to make sure. And it brought the crossweight down to 53.2. That change would also bring the crossweight to, I said 53.2, right? Yeah, 53.2. 53.2%. I just want to make sure that we're clear and concise on exactly what change we want to make. Give it all the data possible to see if it can remember anything better than I can. Okay, so it said, yeah, we're going to proceed with those changes. Okay, and minimal change to the crossweight. Yeah, okay, so. Okay. Save that as test 2. And we get to go back out on track. So we get to just chill and ramble and run laps
Said.
again.
DR can hear you, he said hi.
Hey, what's going on, Doctor? Hope you're doing well.
MRS White did it. Said. How ya doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty well. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Sounds like you're having fun doing a bunch of work to the house. That shit's rough and never gets any easier.
That was 18.920.
Yeah, it feels like we're not bottoming out as much. That might have been a little scuff there, but...
.7 on last lap.
I have no idea how much fuel we have. Absolutely none. Fuel laps left.
81.7 laps left with fuel.
Oh, we're good. We got plenty of fuel.
81.6 at start. Previous lap 18.614. You have 79.98 fuel laps left. 79.03 at finish line. Get in, we did the quickest lap time, 18.4.
Oof. Car got a little wild there coming out of turn 2.
On previous lap.
Damn, I slammed the ground hard there. Yeah, I'm hitting the ground hard in turn 1.
About 64.5 laps left with fuel. 63.5 at finish line.
I'm gonna stop there because I smacked the wall there. Alright. Let's see what that feels like. Take the gloves off. Or let's... we already felt what that feels like. Let's see if we can see it in the data.
Fresh car
See
for
what
you.
that looked like, I should say. Oh shit, I can leave that setup window open. I'll have to relaunch the session after after I check this data, because it's getting late enough in the sim time to where it's not going to be the same weather as we started with. So it was a 17 lap run. We also had like the same problem with the bottoming out. So we're probably going to end up... what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to end up stiffening the springs, I would imagine. Alright. So that's the ride heights right there. And then we need suspension FFT. The suspension histogram. And dynamic loads. The science behind making race cars faster. A whole lot of nerdy shit. I absolutely freaking love it. Okay. We have to add those charts to this. I ran 17 laps. And my fastest lap. What were my fast laps before? In the first run, I think it was like around 18.6. Was that the one? Yeah, the 18.603 was my fastest. Oh, I got 0.2 faster. Holy shit. Was tenths of a second faster. We might still be bottoming out. So can we get any more speed out of this car based off the telemetry data? Alright, while that's thinking, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
MRS White did it. Said. Wash your hands. MRS White did it. Said. Drink some water also.
One can simply just not walk through this house without taking a detour. I had to walk past like 4 different animals. And then also go through T-Dubs' office. And since she wasn't on the phone, talk to her for a second. And you can't just walk past like 4 animals in your house without, you know, petting each one. Okay, so where did we leave off here? What? They no longer show hitting a hard floor. Excuse me? Looks like pretty much the exact same. Okay, there we go. Okay, so left front spring and right front spring up 1 click on each. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep it at that. Let's see. Alright. Save as test 3. What did I say the 53.2. Okay, so now it's 53.1. That change to the spring rates. Also changed our cross weight to 53.1%. I just want to make sure that we're aware of that. Okay, so that's the test 3 file. I'm gonna back out, and then we're gonna jump back in since the session will be at a different time. Wash your hands, drink water also. I did. Okay, test drive. Oh, I clicked it before it generated the weather forecast. I actually have my my thermos that has water in it right here. Alright, so we've got the test
Weather
3
status,
setup
clear skies,
loaded.
74.1 Fahrenheit in air with 77 track, wind at 4.9 miles per hour from west-northwest. Welcome to Thompson International Speedway in USA.
Oh, it's Thompson International Speedway. I thought it was Thompson Motorsports Park. Well, I mean, technically, it is. I don't think iRacing renamed it, because I'm pretty sure now it's Thompson Motorsports Park. I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, everything's good. Alright. So clearly the session that we were just in was a completely different time than this. Basically, I was in that session for a while. I was in that session for like over an hour. So during that time, the sun set. So just now I recreated a new session based off the race settings, so that way we're at a closer time to when the session will actually be, so that we can practice a little bit more for the actual weather conditions.
Well done, we did the fastest lap, 18.791. Outstanding, we timed the best lap, 18.6. Fuel data is valid. Impressive stuff. We set the best lap time, 18.4.
Whew.
74.3 laps left with fuel.
Slid the tires a little bit there.
73.4 at start finish. Get in there. You timed the quickest lap, 18.4. Lap was 18.431. Get in there. You timed the best lap, 18.349.
18.3, that's our new fastest lap. We ran an 18.4 in the other practice session. Woo, buddy. Scuffed that wall a little bit there.
You timed the quickest lap time, 18.3. There's 69.4 laps left with fuel. 68.4 at finish line.
Yep, nope.
One off track now.
That data made me a little scuffed. What kind of messed up the tires there at the very end. I was driving that car hard, man. Car definitely bottomed out though. I've really. Okay, so it's definitely bottoming out there. I expected to see sparks there. Huh. Oh, not as much as I thought.
New car.
I really thought that we were hitting the ground hard going into one. The car felt amazing that run though. Because like that run, it felt like I could drive the car really hard down into the corners. I mean, it's kind of what it felt like I was doing, is it felt like I was driving the car really hard down into the corners. I'm not bottoming out as much. So it's definitely helping. Okay, so we're gonna get screenshots again of these few tabs here. Gonna get this one right here of the ride heights. gonna save that. Just making sure that that tab's not muted. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't mute it when I walked away. Okay, so I got the ride heights, suspension FFT. Suspension histogram. And then I need the dynamic loads. Okay, then we're gonna give it all that information. Nope, I don't want spring force. Dynamic loads, suspension FFT, ride heights, and suspension histogram. And then I need to get the setup information. Nope, that's the telemetry data folder. Test 3. This is what this was. Control A, Control C, and paste. And then in the notes, we picked up another 10th on pace. I still felt a little bottoming out if driving the car hard down into these high banked corners. But the car feels like a rocket down. Well, shooting out of the corners down straights. I mean, honestly, that's the best way that I can say that this car feels. Like if you let it rotate, when I wait on it to rotate, that's the thing, is right there. These wide radius corners, like it'll go, you just throw it deep into these corners. It loads up. You wait for that car to pivot, and then you start getting on the throttle right after you feel it pivot, and that's what it feels like. Like once you wait for it to pivot, you get on the gas pedal, and you feel like a rocket just shooting out of the corner, just right down the straightaways. Just when you're driving it hard like that, it can snap loose if you're not really paying attention. How long of a run was this? Because we're still doing short runs right now. It was a 12-lap run. This was just a quick 12-lap test. Okay. So less violently before. The bump stiffness on the shocks are at its max, which yes, they are. Um, so we can't make the shocks any stiffer. Pretty sure we've already got the sway bar as stiff as possible. It's just this car, the amount of load that just builds up when you drop into the corners here is insane. Because of how high the banking is. So you basically just throw it into these corners, and you drop into the banking so hard that load just builds up on that suspension, and it just compresses the suspension all the way through the corner. Okay, so the left front up to 500, right front up to 575. How? I'm gonna go over a click on that. Okay, and then let's see. Yeah, the anti-roll bar is the biggest it can be. Okay, and then it said, what did it say to change on the left front rebound stiffness to negative 43? On left front rebound stiffness, negative 43. Okay. So then I guess we're gonna save this as our fourth test file, and then please keep all the other settings exactly as they were in your test 3 setup. These changes did indirectly change the cross weight and ride heights as usual for suspension changes, but I only changed what you suggested. Directly. Okay. Alright, and she just went on break, so no, 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 wait. No, 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 no. No, I didn't do another test yet. I was letting you know I made
MRS White did it.
Changes.
Said. Enjoy your break. Hi T-dubs.
I will. I just gotta let the dogs outside, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Bring you new data after our fourth test. All right. Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
choice and wasted mine. A day of reckoning is at hand. The damage is done and I drew my line in the sand. There's only so much one can take. I gave you nothing but my light, and still for darkness you wake. You are the bitch who kept crying wolf. What more do I have to prove? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? There will be no forgiveness this time. Eternal suffering for your deeds. With time your venom will dilute. This heart is no longer yours to pollute. I will enjoy knowing how much you hurt. Over the paltry sum our love was worth. The hell I feel will fade away, but yours I hope will forever stay. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? The lies you spout. Was what you lost worth the price? Oh Judas, why? Oh Judas, why? Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? In the shadow of the figure, I trace the lines, two loops of longing, where the silence binds. Endless paths that lead me back to you. In this dance of sorrow, nothing feels true. Now this game we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. Whispers of memories haunt me in the dark. Every twist and turn, I still feel the spark. Yet the distance grows like shadows in the sun. In the heart of the landscape, we come undone. Now this game we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but seems we never met. With every heartbeat, I feel the ache in this figure of eight. It's my heart that breaks. Long escape, we're caught in the spin. Two hearts entwined, but we're lost within. Fading echoes of a love that once was bright. In this endless loop, we're trapped in the night. So I wander alone beneath the starless sky. In the sorrow of the landscape where goodbyes lie. Forever in this cycle, with no way to escape. In the heart of the infinite, I'm lost in my fate.
Alright, I'm back. T-Dubs said hello back to you, Mrs. White. And that was longer than 10 minutes. I'm sorry again. While I was out there, I also took the trash out, and I was walking around looking at some of our trees. We had gotten some more thunderstorms this morning, and there's two. They're
MRS
they're
White did it.
small, but there's two tree
Said
limbs that are kind of
WB.
down, touching the ground, and then there I noticed that there was a few tree
MRS
limbs
White
that
did
are
it.
broken, that were
Said
just hanging up in the trees. So
yes, it was.
I now have another thing on my to-do list. Next time I go outside, when I'm out there mowing, I also got to get the pole saw out and clean up some of the tree branches that are broken, and yeah. So, that'll be a few more tree limbs that can get chopped up and thrown over in the brush pile so that they can dry out a little bit before I run them through the wood chipper. I've already got a pile that was dried out enough to run through the wood chipper, but we got a shit ton of rain. And now since we got enough rain, the next time I go outside, I'm gonna have to mow again instead of just being able to get to work right on other stuff. Usually this time of year, everything's dried out enough to where, and the grass isn't, it's getting hot enough to where the grass is going dormant. So normally this is the time of year where I'd start being able to tackle other projects because the grass stops growing. But now that we've got a cold front and we got a lot of rain, the grass is going to grow really fast.
MRS White did it.
18.75
Said,
that lap.
we burn our stuff.
Unfortunately, we're not able to burn ours. If we could, we would. There's a burn ban in effect 24/7 here. It's like regardless of drought stage, there's a burn ban in effect. So what we do instead is we run it all through the wood chipper, build it up into piles, and compost it.
Last lap was an 18.9. We have 73.6 fuel laps to go. 72.7 at start line. Last was an 18.5.
Nope. And that probably wasn't as many laps as I wanted to run either. Alright.
New car requested.
Well, let's see what the data looks like for now. I guess our next run will be a longer run. I don't think we ran a faster lap time than that time. Let's see. Didn't really feel like that long of a run either. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I was running faster and faster lap times towards the end of the run. Let's see, what did the ride heights look like? Still a little... But I mean, I wasn't really feeling it. So I don't really know if... Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's really... Let's see here. Oh, nope. I want to go to the snipping tool, and then I need to go back to this. Alright, we're looking at ride heights. No, we're not. We're looking at dynamic loads. I'm so glad that I caught that. Alright. Save the ride heights, and then we need to suspension FFT. Suspension histogram. And then dynamic loads is the last section that I need. Okay, and then we need to get the data. Nope, not spring force. I keep on accidentally clicking that. Test 4. Quick 13 lap run. I don't feel as sudden of a jarring hit to the ground in the corners. More testing might be needed though to ensure we are... Oh wait, just to say more testing might be needed though. Is there anything in this data from this run that we use to find some more speed. I really don't know what to say. Like, the car fucking turns great. None of that has been affected. It's just to feel that little bit of a scraping feeling when you first drop down into the corner. Not bottoming out, it says. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try to get the left front tire working a little bit more. 41 clicks on the left front rebound. Wait, what? Isn't... Didn't it just... I'm gonna... Okay, so right rear bump stiffness. Did it say to go down? Or did it say to go up? I can't do positive. Okay. Okay. Remember, 0 clicks is the stiffest. Shock setting on this car. Also, we have negative toe in on the left front. Wouldn't going up crease toe in, not toe out. No. No. We are running negative 4 toe in, which would be toe out. If we change to -3, then wouldn't that be adding toe in? And instead, or which would be the opposite of toe out? It's like a situation where it's like it's almost like the double negative situation. Like, technically, yeah, we're adjusting toe in, but if you have negative toe in, then isn't that toe out, since toe out is the opposite of toe in? Which would mean if you're going from -4 to -3 toe in, then technically you're going from 4 degrees of toe out to 3 degrees of toe out? Or inch. 30 seconds of an inch. Sorry, I said degrees. I meant, yeah. Like, that's the way negative. Like, that's. It's like that trick that people fall into with double negatives. You're absolutely right. Again, thank you for their patience in correcting me with this. My explanation of toe settings was completely backwards. That's what I was thinking. More negative number indicates more toe out on the left front. Since your goal is to make the car more responsive on turn in, we need to increase the toe out. And it's actually telling us to do something that's not even legal on this car because we can't do 30 seconds of toe out. So I basically just wasted all this time trying to fucking No. No. It's telling me to do the bump stiffness thing again. Let's just say -5, 30 seconds. Fails tech inspection. Also, the right rear bump change you suggested again is wrong. Remember, we can only, or we only have a range of 0, or of -45, I think. Yeah. Clicks to 0 clicks. Sometimes when I'm working with the AI, I feel like I'm teaching a 5-year-old. Except for the fact that with the AI, because you can't do this with a 5-year-old, but with the AI, I can sit here and be like, no, you dumb piece of shit, like, I told you 7 times it doesn't work that way. Obviously, if it's a child, if it's a 5-year-old child, you have a little more patience with them, but since it's an AI, I have precisely 0 patience with them. Plus, also, we don't have kids. Because I don't have the patience to deal with children either. Also, at the same time, I have faulty DNA. So I got fixed to stop myself from continuing on a cycle of faulty DNA. I'm a defective product. Okay, so left front rebound stiffness to 41. Okay. So we already have that one. Right front rebound stiffness to negative 43. Okay. Okay, so negative 40 or negative 5. Okay. Why does it say plus 5 then? It says this is so weird. Adjust right rear bump stiffness. Current plus 0 clicks, the stiffest setting. New negative 5 clicks. This is a change of positive 5 clicks. What the fuck, AI? No, it's a change of negative 5. I see it says go to negative 5. I'm just gonna do that. But then this is the contradicting part where it's like, oh yeah, go down 5 clicks because this is a change of plus 5 clicks. And it's like, the fuck? I know my brain doesn't work right, but like, is it just me or is the AI confusing as all hell? It's a great tool though. It's a great training tool. And it's honestly like this is what I really love because it's making my brain work. Like this is the part that I love is it's making me actively use my brain and think and constantly be like, well, no, aren't we supposed to do this or like it's making me stop and think like, wait a minute, no, that's not how that works. Doesn't it work this way? And it's like it's keeping my brain active. I feel like that's one of the biggest things about the sim racing that's like so important to me right now besides the driving is that I'm like desperately trying to do this to keep my brain constantly active. Problem is I used to be able to do this shit without AI. And I feel like my cognitive function has decreased in recent years. And then now stuff that I used to be able to do without the help of AI, I'm now using AI to help with because for the life of me, I can't remember what makes the car looser and tighter. And gone are the days of me being able to build a setup in an hour. I have no idea where that knowledge went. Absolutely zero clue.
MRS White did it. Said. That makes it a good thing for you. You care staying connected thanks to a 5-year-old child.
To be fair, I did specifically say the number 5. And it's funny that you bring that up because I brought that up.
Welcome to Thompson International Speedway.
I was 5 years old when my dad was working on Alan Whipple's part-time Busch North Series team.
MRS
So like I cycle
said,
like now that I'm
DRB
thinking
gotta
about
get
it.
rugs for DR.
Now
He's in the shower.
all right. Let's see what we can do here on this run.
Last 19.056.
MRS White did it. Said. Could it be the meds you're taking or the seizures you're having from the epilepsy that could take parts of your ability away? MRS White did it. Said. Okay, BRB.
Alright. I thought you'd already went AFK.
Nice.
That's why I put a pin in that part of the conversation. Thank you so much, Mrs. White, for being here.
We got the critical fuel data now. 18.762 last lap. Nice. We timed the quickest lap time, 18.6. Nice. We set the quickest lap time, 18.5. Impressive. We did the best lap, 18.5. Get in there. We timed the fastest lap time, 18.420. .04 fuel laps to go. 72.08 at start.
Said. Okay, back, sorry.
Welcome back. Oh no, you're all good, Mrs. White. You're all good. Real life first.
There's 72.4 fuel laps to go. 71.5 at finish line. Last lap was at 18.6.
MRS White did it. Said. We have an 1,800 square foot house. It's a long way from our living area to the back if the house where the kitchen and the bathroom are.
67.4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, our house is about 1,200 square feet.
We have 67.4 laps to go with fuel. 66.5 at start line.
About twice as big as the, or not quite, but
66.5
almost
laps left
twice
with
as
fuel.
big as the 700 foot square, or
MRS
the 700 square foot apartment we used to live in.
Got the rugs for DR. And the
So,
leftover meatloaf for the dogs. Because it is older than 3 days.
oh, nice. I seriously think that anything over 2,000 square feet is too much. Like, I'm not saying for anybody, I'm saying
MRS
just
White did it.
for us, like,
Said. We had 990 in California.
T-dubs and I really don't need, I mean, honestly, we think even like 1,500 square feet would probably be like the absolute most that we would need. Since we don't really have like a dedicated living room, like we've got like the game room, and I moved the rig out of the way so we can, you know, we've got the big screen up on the TV, so I moved the rig out of the way,
63.3
and
fuel laps to go. 62.4 at start line.
so that way it's not in front of my gaming computer desk. We've got the big screen up on the wall, so like if we watch TV, we watch TV in here. And then she's got her office, which is
18.9
technically
at
the
lap.
living room. Half of that room isn't even used. We're thinking about eventually converting that into the game room. That way we have space to have the sim rig set up, like just dedicated on one half of the room. And then the other half of the room is basically the size of the game room that we have
Previous
now.
lap 18.9.
And then convert this game room into her home office, because it has an attached bathroom that's not. It needs to be renovated. It's not in working order right now, which is why I have to go to the other side of the house to go to the bathroom. But then, I mean, on top of that, we've got like the mud room, which has the washing machine and stuff in it, and the cat box and stuff. But then we've also got like the kitchen with an attached dining area, and then we've got the bedroom, and so
Last 18.987.
I mean, that's plenty. That's plenty of space for a two-person household. I can't even tell. I don't even know what we would use an extra 300 square feet for. If we had a 1,500 square foot house, I mean, honestly, 1,200 is perfectly fine.
On last lap.
But also at the same time, you know, we don't have a couple of kids or anything, so I mean, you know, could definitely see, especially if somebody has like 4 kids, like I can definitely see them needing over 2,000 square feet. Like, I wouldn't want to share 1,200 square feet with like 3 other people. Previous lap. Having a little bit of space is nice. Honestly, I'm more concerned with space outside rather than space inside. That's what I like more is more outside space than inside space. scuff the wall there. I really hope it doesn't screw up the telemetry.
Lap was 18.8. About 50.4 laps left with fuel. 49.5 at start. .7 last lap.
I don't even know when I started this stint. Stint laps.
We are on lap 36 in the stint. About 46.4 laps to go with fuel. 45.5 at finish line.
I'm so glad that I was able to, that I'm able to ask stuff like that. Those commands are wonderful when it works.
Last was at 18.6. Previous 18.591. .640 on that lap.
Oh.
That was at 18.7.
Laps this stint.
Stint lap 42 for our entry.
Okay.
Previous was at 18.684. .5 laps left with fuel. 36.5 next time around. Last lap 18.777. Have 35.7 laps left with fuel. 34.7 next time around.
Might be able to pull off an entire race run here.
540.
Stint laps.
We are on lap 49 in this stint. That was a 19.2.
That was our slowest lap because of getting loose coming out of turn 2. Okay, so that was completing lap 50.
That lap was at 18.8 tenths.
Car's getting a little tight.
19.2 on that lap.
Like a little tight on, a little tight in the middle and a little snappy loose
28.9
off.
laps to go with fuel. 27.93 at start finish. .93 fuel laps to go. 26.95 at finish line. There's 26.8 fuel laps to go. 25.91 at start finish.
I'm excited about this race. I really like this track. I feel really good here. You have 22.99 fuel laps left. 22.02 at start. .9 that lap. Stint laps.
Stint lap 61 for your car. Auto fueling 22.9. You have 19.2 laps left with fuel. 18.2 at finish line.
almost there. Less than 10
There's
laps.
about 16.2 laps left with fuel. 15.2 at start finish.
MRS White did it. Said. We have 1.5 acres here. So much nicer than being in the city.
Yeah, that's it's always nice when you have a little bit of space.
About 14.1 fuel laps to go. 15.2 at start finish.
Here we go, we're on lap 70.
Previous 18.770.
MRS White did it. Said. Oh my gosh, do you like dill pickle flavored stuff? Miss Vicky's chips. Dill pickle is so good.
Yeah, those chips are pretty good. There's some things that I don't really have interest in trying. Like, there was one time we're somewhere, I forget what it was, but there was a dill pickle flavored beer, and I was like, pass. Okay, here we go. Last lap right there at the line.
MRS White did it. Said. Having my first Faygo soda. Woot woot, shout out to ICP, ha ha ha.
Ha. What kind of Faygo is it? Is it just cola, or was it?
18.5.
Ooh, 18.5 is our last lap. That was still somewhat on pace. Okay, that was a full 75 laps, which is going to be the full race run. Is it just cola, or is it root beer, or moon mist, or do they even still have moon mist as a flavor? I know T-Dubs really likes Red Pop.
Fresh car. You have
MRS
fuel
White did it.
control.
Said. Pineapple orange.
Ooh.
With some Malibu rum.
Oh. Oh. You're speaking my language now. That sounds like a fucking great, like, fruit punch kind of flavor. I wonder how this is gonna look in the data.
MRS White did it. Said. Oh yes, very tropical.
So lap number 9 was my fastest. 1 through 75. The right front and the right rear are still slightly bottoming out, but I'm not even or not the right rear, but the rear left. So the right front and the left rear are both still bottoming out. Technically the left front is too, but I'm not even feeling it. It's just ever so slight, and I think it's only doing it at the beginning of the run. Once we build up tire pressures, it doesn't really... well, maybe it's doing it later in the race too. Or later in the run. Alright. Let's see what the AI thinks of it. Okay. No! I accidentally hit new instead of save. Oh, big dumb. Okay. Save this time. Don't hit new. Hit save. Okay. And then we need suspension FFT. And then we need, what is it? Dynamic loads right here. We're gonna save that. Okay. Add these files real quick. Why do I keep clicking Spring Force? Stop doing that. Okay, so this time I ran a full 75 lap run. We have plenty of fuel for the full race. And our tires made it the whole race, even though we will have a spare set in the pits during the race if we want to. Well, I'm just gonna say that. Alright, because I drank some coffee and water, I'm gonna go take another piss. Coffee goes right through you. But I'll be right back in just a moment, and we'll review what the AI is saying when I get back. I'll be right back in just a second.
That we have missed. Could we have changed the outcome?
So, all of the animals are laying in her office, just all sprawled out, taking naps. Which sounds amazing, by the way. Alright, let's see. Okay.
MRS White did it. Said. We got some bad news on Saturday. Our racetrack we go to Northwest Florida Speedway, the land is being sold. They will try and continue to run through the season, and they are trying to purchase the land themselves. It's sad because we have gone once and loved it. MRS White did it. Said.
That is...
Welcome back.
That's unfortunate. Thank you, Mrs. White. But that's unfortunate. They're trying to purchase the land. So I take it the people that are running it now are probably more like promoters, and they're the ones that like manage it, and somebody else owns it. And I guess that means the person that owns it is trying to sell it, but the people that run the track are trying to buy it.
MRS
in that
White
situation.
did it. Said. All the animals love their mama.
Yeah, all of the animals are in there.
MRS White did it.
Except for Rocky.
Said.
Rocky the gerbil, he's in here with me.
Leasing it.
Leasing it? Okay. Unfortunately, that's happening at too many racetracks these days. Really? A left rear? Higher right side.
MRS White did it. Said. Rocket J Gerbil. MRS White did it. Said. Ha 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 ha.
Please look at the description. iRacing gives for the track bar in the adjustments guide. Raising.
MRS White did it. Said. We would have to drive like 2 HRS to go to the other raceway.
The right side is what makes the car looser on exit. And then adjust right rear bump stiffness to -10. I can do that. Yeah, like unfortunately for us, Mrs. White, in our situation, let me actually read it again because my brain is trying to process information and it's running really slow right now. My brain needs a reboot. Like I need to hit a reset button on my brain. Do we have one of those? Rocket J Gerbil. His name is Rocky because like when we got him right when we came back from Rockingham, North Carolina on the trip earlier in the spring, and uh the track Rockingham Speedway is also affectionately called The Rock. And when we got back, she wanted a gerbil, so we got the gerbil, and she wanted to, because of the trip to Rockingham, and because of the track being called The Rock, she wanted to name him Rocky, which also works because Dwayne The Rock Johnson and his, dad, Rocky, like since we also like professional wrestling, I mean it kind of it's a name that works in multiple ways for us. Um, so it's awesome. Uh, he's a super cool little dude, but when his enclosure is in here in the game room, and when I'm racing, there's sometimes that he
MRS White
runs
did it.
around in circles inside
Said.
his enclosure.
Yes.
About the 2 hours to drive to go to the other track. Yeah, I understand. It sucks. We're in a similar situation, unfortunately. The track here in town that's only 10 minutes away has been closed for 6 or 7 years or some shit, but at this point now, and it was like a couple of years ago. I don't even know if it reopened,
MRS White did it.
but there's
Said.
another track that's about an
But
hour
I was
away
doing
that
Rocket
was
J Squirrel
that
from
was
Bullwinkle.
yeah, yeah. I didn't watch Bullwinkle much, actually. I was more of a Roadrunner and Coyote kid. I really didn't actually watch Rocky and Bullwinkle quite as much, actually. I fucking love the Roadrunner and the Coyote. I've actually got a Coyote tattoo, and I have a Taz tattoo. Um, okay, so right rear bump stiffness to -10. Um, left front rebound stiffness to -39. Wait, wrong way.
MRS White did it. Said. It's said that you don't have some outdoor tracks close. But it is Texas after all.
Yeah, Texas, we don't have any asphalt tracks anywhere near us. All we have are dirt tracks. The one that was 10 minutes away closed down 6 or 7 years ago. Um, I believe the next closest track, I think it was a couple of years ago that it got really heavily damaged by a tornado. And I haven't heard anything about it reopening. And I know that the owner had passed away, and I don't know, like, the owner had passed away like a year or two before the tornado hit. The tornado hit, damaged a bunch of stuff, and then I think they also ended up having a fire that burned part of the grandstands. So I'm not even sure if they
MRS
ever
White did
reopened.
it.
I'm not even sure
Said.
if they ever
Oh wow.
even freaking reopened. And then like the next closest track, one is like 3 hour or 2.5, 3 hours away. The other one's like 3.5 hours away. So at I mean at this point, and then down in the DFW area would have been about 2.5 hours away, but that shut down now too. So there's like around us, if we want to go to a race, like at any kind of track that races weekly, it's we're talking like 3 hours plus, and that's just not feasible. Plus, she works on, well, no,
MRS
her
White
schedule
did it.
just changed, so now she
Said.
has Fridays and Saturdays off.
So it
but
will be like
she
us.
she used
So
to
far.
she used to work on Friday and Saturdays. She used to only have Sunday and Monday off, which meant that like if she didn't get out of work until 9 p.m. on a Friday or Saturday night, well, most likely heat racing's already over, feature races are starting, and if we left home right at that time, by the time we even got to the track, they would be done racing. And so like it's been a couple of years. It's been several. It's been more than a couple of years, because I think that last time that we actually were going to the races weekly was like a year or two after the track here in town shut down. We were driving an hour away every single week to go see racing. And then we eventually stopped doing that when that track had its problems, which was the one that, owner passed away, hit by then the track was hit by a tornado, then there was a fire, and we never, since her schedules and stuff like that changed, we never even got the opportunity to see if it even ever reopened. Uh,
MRS White did it. Said. What are you making for supper?
chopped up grilled chicken, throwing into a Greek
MRS
salad.
White did it. Said. I'm making tacos. With flour tortillas.
Alright, I'm gonna go that way. It said to do it. We're just gonna go ahead and try it. If it doesn't work, then we'll let it know it didn't work. Wait. Yeah. Okay, fine. We're just gonna go with that. Save as. Test 6. Save. What time is it? 4:13. Done. Alright. Tacos with flour tortillas. That sounds good. I've got like a craving for nachos. I noticed. Okay, a buddy of mine sent me a link to a Discord.
MRS White did it. Said. Almost time for lunch.
Unfortunately she goes on lunch at 4:55. And the server for the league race goes up at 5. So closer to her lunchtime, unfortunately I'm not going to be eating lunch with her today, but closer to her lunchtime, like about 10 minutes before her lunch, I'm going to go out there and quickly start making up some scrambled eggs for her, because she loves scrambled eggs. So do I. And I'll make up some scrambled eggs for her. That way she can have something that she like one of her favorite foods. That way, so when she goes on lunch break, she can eat something that she absolutely loves. She said today's been a slow day at work, so slow day at work. She's kind of relaxing. We did get good news about the biopsies, the ones from her skin. There's no signs of any major problems with her skin. It's just a really severe
MRS
case
White did
of
said. Chicken nachos
it's just a
covered
really
in
really
Blanco
severe.
Quest
It's just a
beans
really
and
really
guacamole.
severe case of topical dermatitis
MRS White
or
did it.
eczema,
Said.
and
Queso asterisk.
so yeah, that it
MRS White did it.
it's
Said.
super good news.
Yay, good news.
Super good news. So later on this week, she has a 3-day weekend, and she's gonna be getting she's supposed to get the stitches out on Thursday, and then we're gonna come home. She's gonna chill and relax while I race on Thursday. So basically this race right here, 150 lap race at Thompson, I'm going to be racing Thursday afternoon at 2 p.m. She gets the stitches out at like 11 a.m. So like we're going to go, she's going to get the stitches out in the morning, we're going to come home, she's going to chill in her recliner while I stream, and I'm going to run the 150 lap modified tour race. I believe there's a Grassroots Big Events Racing League race as well. Yes, there is. And then I think I'm also going to have maybe a Gen 4 Cup race that night. I don't know. I might push that back to another day. That way I can get done streaming a little bit earlier than normal so I can spend some time with her, even though, like, she's not going to want to do anything. Like, we were thinking about going out to eat that night, but then we kind of, I was like, you know, with how sore she already was after she got the stitches and how sore she's probably going to be when she gets the stitches taken out, I don't know if going out to eat that night might work. I'm thinking I might order something and have it delivered then. That way, or I don't know, maybe make something up that she really likes. I don't know, maybe, I know she really likes mac and cheese as well. I was thinking maybe some mac and cheese or something like that, but I have a 200 lap super late model that race that night too. And that'll be at 8 p.m. So Thursday night we're going to be busy all the way up until, but she's got that day off. Normally she would get out at 9 p.m. that night, so I'll probably be racing about the normal amount of time.
That's a great idea.
But yeah, I'm trying to think about I think what I might do is the butcher shop at the supermarket we go to. The supermarket that we really like going to, they the butcher shop they have there, they make their own burger patties, like with steak. I'm thinking about maybe getting one of their, I'm thinking about maybe getting, well, one for each of us, but two of their cheddar jalapeno steak burger patties. That might be a good idea, because I just remembered we have some extra Hawaiian buns. So I might do that. I might cook up some cheddar
MRS White did
jalapeno
Said.
steak burgers.
There you go. Perfect.
or something like that. Because I told her, like, because we were thinking about going out to eat, and I told her, I was like, you know what? Maybe we should save that for Friday. We can go out to the mall. Because we are eating out twice this month. Rather than well, as far as sit down and eat restaurants. Because, like, well, no, the first we went to Red Robin because there's a Red Robin location in the mall. We just went to Red Robin and each got a burger. But we're eating out an extra time this month, more than normal because we found out that they're going to be closing because of us finding out that they're going to be closing and demolishing the mall. We went out there because there's a Red Robin there at the mall, but then there's also a like a
MRS White did it.
A little bar and grill out there at the mall.
You get me thinking about scrambled eggs and grilled shrimp over rice.
I'm thinking instead of us going out to the restaurant the day she gets the stitches out, because that's
MRS White did it.
It all depends on what she wants to do.
Did you sign up for the birthday burger club?
No, because they're gonna be demolishing that location. And we don't have any other Red Robins near us. Those are all fixed setup races that I'm gonna be running in next week, though, or on Thursday. So I don't have to do any testing and tuning for setups for those. Where is Indy? That's gonna be fun. All right. So what are we gonna do for a little bit here?
MRS White did it. Said. That sucks.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Not really a whole hell of a lot that we can do about it, though. Like, I mean, it's kind of that kind of thing. It's already like a done. Well, it's not completely a done deal, but pretty much. There is a petition to save them all, but the city has already announced its plans, and the city is like already kind of, you know, the city has already announced like all of their you know, their like all of the financial data and everything else like that comes with that kind of decision. Like when the city kind of announces that it's made this decision and it's going ahead and doing this and purchasing all this land and tearing down the mall and what they're going to build there, they've already announced that, and they've already announced like exactly how much money they got from like local sales tax and everything else like that, and you know, and that kind of thing. So like they've already announced like where the money is coming from to pay for it and everything else like that, which means they're already far enough along in the process to where we're probably not saving it, unfortunately. And also, there's already been like 3 or 4 different management companies.
MRS White did it. Said. But what are they putting in its place?
Weather status.
That's my only reaction to that, Mrs. White.
79.5 Fahrenheit in air and 81 on track. Green
The
flag.
thought of what they already announced, I fucking hate it so much. But like, they've already had like 3 or 4 management companies that have been responsible for successfully
MRS
managing malls in the past.
Parking lot. MRS White did it.
they've already had
Houses.
like those companies that come in, those management companies that are responsible for taking, you know, other malls in other parts of the country and completely like renovating them, updating them, and like revolutionizing them and turning them into successful malls, which is pretty fucking rare these days. Since that doesn't seem to be happening much. But there's been like 3 or 4 of those companies that have come in, and the malls changed hands being managed by, and every single time nothing works. Damn near almost half of the locations in the mall are sitting empty right now. Like, but anyways, to answer your question, what's gonna go in its place? There's a small local, like regional. It's not even a state college. Well, they call it a state college. They call it Midwestern State University, but it's not a state college. It's just a regional college that currently uses a high school football field, an old high school football field as its track and field area. So they decided that since that's like a couple of blocks down the street from the mall, that the city is going to buy 60 acres worth of land that the mall is sitting on and a bunch of other stores. They're going to demolish all of it, level all of it, and they're going to build a giant football stadium for college football. And then they're going to build like a little shopping plaza, and to make it so there's at least a little bit of commercial shopping locations. That way, you know, some of the places in the mall at least have the option of staying in the area. And they're also planning on making like a park as well with an amphitheater, so that we can have once again another concert location that's not used.
31.552.
And the only reason why I think all of this is a stupid idea, and the only reason why I sound condescending about this, is because we currently have a hockey arena that sits completely fucking empty because we don't have a hockey team, we don't have an indoor football team anymore, we don't have an indoor soccer team anymore, and we almost never have concerts there to begin with. And there's also an exhibition center nearby, and across the river there is a rodeo arena that are used so sparingly that they're basically sit empty all the time too.
Well, it is the South. Football is life.
So, and we used to have a basketball team that played out of the hockey arena too, and we don't have that anymore either. And like the city is trying to say that the city is also trying to say that the new shopping areas that they're going to build around the arena, or around
what happened to the arena football?
Impressive. You set the best lap
it left
time,
because I couldn't survive here. Not enough money, not enough support. It wasn't feasible for them to stay. Which was crazy because the person that owned it fucking has an oil company. And he moved to another city. I think they moved and created a team, and I think they're in Tulsa, Oklahoma now.
MRS White did it. Said, wow.
Playing in the same league they used to play in still. Like playing in the exact same football league they used to play in, except they moved to, I think it was Tulsa. So basically there's just not enough support here. The basketball team, there wasn't enough support. They weren't profitable. And I mean, even these people that own oil companies and shit like that out here in the Texas and Oklahoma area, they're not staying in the area if they own sports teams, because they're losing money with their sports teams like hand over fist. So instead of staying here, these people are like moving out of the area and just moving their sports teams to other places where they're gonna make money.
OMG, I must be tired. That light stand on the fence in the turn looked like a bra hanging there. ROFLMAO.
But yeah, so basically the arena that we already have, and also the city has control over the arena and those other like exhibition buildings and the rodeo arena and everything else like that. Like the city has control over that because every management company that comes in to try to manage it loses a shit ton of money, and then they back out and it leaves the city managing all those properties, and the city, you know, can't, so all those properties end up just never having anything, almost, except for in, I think November, ZZ Top is coming here. Like that's a big one. But that is extremely rare for anything big to be happening like that.
Well done. You did the best lap. 30.819.
But yeah, no, it's just there's other concert venues. There's a couple of outdoor concert venues and shit like that in the area, and it's like whenever, like, they might have a concert here every once in a while, but
well, sounds like there aren't enough people in your city.
Yeah. The problem is, though, the city claims that this new center for activity, it claims it's going to bring people in from the big cities like Dallas, Fort Worth, and Oklahoma City because they want to they want the shopping areas around the football stadium to you know, be a place where current companies in the mall can move to, but they also want to bring in specialty stores that would normally only exist in the Dallas-Fort Worth area or in Oklahoma City, and they want to bring in specialty stores from those major metropolitan areas, so that way people here don't have to travel 2.5 or 3 hours away. And it's like,
don't count on it.
Yeah, it's like we already don't have enough people here to support anything, so those stores aren't coming, and if they do, they're not going to stay. Every time this shit happens, the city offers these companies money or offers tax breaks for these companies to come here and be here for like 4 years or 5 years, and then like once those 4 or 5 years are over and the tax breaks aren't applied anymore, once those tax breaks fall off, those companies fucking leave. Because they can't make enough money here to survive, or they lose money. So those companies are just gonna stay in the metropolitan areas where they make their money. And honestly, like, the city claims that a new football stadium is going to make it so the college football team and the college track and field team and the college soccer team and stuff like that will have like all new facilities so that they can have.
So did they reimburse you for new football seats?
So that they can have the like, the city claims that they're gonna that they're gonna have the facility because
last lap 30.989.
One of the things the city claimed, it was really, really dumb. They claimed that the football players can't play to their maximum potential because when they go back to the locker room areas, those locker room areas are 50-year-old locker rooms that are designed for high school football players, not college football players. And I'm thinking, isn't a locker room just a fucking locker room? Pretty much. Like,
that lap was a 30.922.
They're acting like a brand new football stadium is going to allow the college football team to be successful. And it's like,
MRS White did it. Said they are vintage.
Like, I understand in certain ways a nicer fucking locker room would be good, but at the same time, can't they renovate the fucking locker rooms they already have? Like they've already. There's nothing wrong with the field itself. Like if I don't know, because the college already has fields on campus. So
65.4 fuel laps left.
MRS White did it.
plus with it being like a small regional
They will
school.
need Nick Saban to win games.
Yeah, plus with it being a small regional school, people aren't traveling from the major metropolitan areas to see
MRS
a
White did it.
school that's only like a
Said.
small regional school.
Structural might be hard.
Because that school isn't even in the same division as like some of the bigger state schools. So
31 laps left.
it's just, I don't know. I see the project being an entire fucking failure. Plus the fact that they're gonna put in like the amphitheater so they can have outdoor concerts and fireworks shows and all this other shit. It's right in the middle of the it's right in the middle of the freaking city where the mall is, and it's right next to all these like big fucking banking buildings and shit like that. And it's like, dude, do you really think they're gonna go for fireworks shows happening like right fucking there? Doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it.
MRS White did it. Said. Get ready to stop for lunch.
Thank you so much, Mrs. White. I've got a couple minutes, but yeah, thank you so much for reminding me. So I see the entire idea as a bad idea.
On previous lap.
Like I see the entire thing as a bad idea. Do I want to support it? Yeah, I want to see the city grow. Yeah, I want to see I want to see things not be a waste of money, but at the same time, I personally just don't see it working very well. Am I probably going to go to a football game? Probably not.
31.610s.
I've gone to hockey games when we used to have the hockey team.
MRS
We didn't get refunded for our tickets because the indoor football team, they played their final season. Like we had each year we got season tickets, and the final season that they played the whole season, and so we did get our money's worth. We were able to watch them finish their last full season, and then they didn't sell tickets for the next year. Like basically when the season was over and they made the decision they weren't coming back the next year, they didn't even start selling tickets yet for the next year, since they didn't know for sure if they were going to be there the following year, because their contract was up as well for renting the space at the arena.
31.210.
So that was cool. They were honest with everybody, and they didn't like take our money and then leave. But yeah, it was an unfortunate deal. It was really fun to go to the games though. But do I think I'm gonna go to the college games? Probably not. And now if they have concerts out there that I like if a band comes in that I really like, then I mean,
30.810s on that lap.
depending on the situation, possibly. Because it also all depends with my epilepsy. There's like the flashing lights at concerts just it's gonna really depend. I love music and I would love to go to concerts. It's just like I really want to go to that ZZ Top concert, but I don't know exactly how that's gonna work for me. If it's anything like the Stone Sour and Papa Roach concert that we went to last time, we won backstage passes for that from a local radio station. And if it's a situation like that, then fuck yeah. Like, but I mean, buying just regular tickets and being out there, you know, with all and like all the lights and shit, there's a good chance that my concert going 2 days might be possibly over unless I'm on the right combination of medicines that allow me to...
Said. True. Stop would be badass.
If we can win backstage passes from a local radio station, then fuck yes, I will 100% for sure be there. And my streaming schedule will get changed and moved around to make that event work. I love you guys, but if I have the opportunity to go to a ZZ Top concert without having a seizure, we're gonna move. We'll move a stream around if we have to. But yeah, I don't know. We would just have to see. But unfortunately, like, I know people want to save them all.
His Blood lowered his tickets down to $20 here for the US tour.
But
nice. We did the fastest lap.
But even though there's people, there are some people here in town that are trying to save them all with the petition and stuff like that.
LOL, so
it's not something that, like, any of the times we've gone to the mall recently, like I said, more than half of the spaces in the mall are empty without stores in them anymore. And when you do go there, you're basically walking through pretty much an empty mall where you might...
Have you listened to his music?
You might see like 4 people in the mall when you walk through it. Yeah, a little bit. Funny thing is, real quick before I go AFK to make her lunch, did you know that I read a news article earlier? I think it was one of the Billboard charts. I think it was for hard rock or something like that, or alternative hard rock or something like that.
California.
But I forget exactly which Billboard chart it was, but it was one of the Billboard top 10 charts.
White did it. Said.
And Ozzy literally makes up 90% of one of the charts right now. And the only thing that's stopping Ozzy from having all 10 of the top 10 spots on that particular list is Youngblood. Cause Youngblood has a song that's in the fucking top 10. And it was actually one of his performances at Ozzy's final concert. Other than that, Ozzy has like 90% of one of the top 10 charts right now, one of the Billboard charts, and that's freaking kick ass. And I know I'm not listening to Ozzy on stream right now because of copyright stuff, but because the only music that I'm actually, like, I have written permission to use is Fate and Chaos's music on stream and in YouTube videos. But better believe, and I know my buddy Edge can verify this, every single day that we've been in Discord, or every single day that we're doing chores around the house, we are either listening to Ozzy and Black Sabbath playlists on Spotify or YouTube. And we even have a music bot in Discord where literally the last couple of nights we've just put on an Ozzy playlist and just sit in Discord and play video games like World of Warcraft while listening to Ozzy for like 4 or 5 hours.
Is the next Prince of Darkness.
Yeah, Youngblood is good. He's good. Plus also he definitely, you could see at Ozzy's final concert, like the footage from backstage, you know, that gift was super sentimental. that cross, and you can definitely see that there's a massive connection between, or that that there was in that moment, there was a massive connection between Youngblood and Ozzy. You can tell that Youngblood sees Ozzy basically like a father figure. I don't know how else to say it other than like a father figure when it comes to the music, and it's cool seeing Youngblood in one of those top 10 lists, but it's also cool seeing that Ozzy makes up 90% of one of the top 10 fucking Billboard charts right now.
There is.
But I highly suggest everybody out there that can hear my voice right now, listen to Ozzy on Spotify, on YouTube, on like anywhere you listen to your music. As much as I always rep Fate and Chaos's stuff, I rep Fate and Chaos's stuff, but I also say everybody out there that can hear my voice right now, no matter what platform it is, Pandora, Spotify, YouTube, anything, or wherever you buy your music, listen to, stream, buy, listen to Ozzy's music. Alexa, yeah, all of those. Listen to Ozzy's music, because I would love to see a situation where you see as many Ozzy tracks in the Billboard top, 10, 100, whatever your chart you're looking at. I would love to see the charts filled with just Ozzy being the highest ranked, thing on the charts. Because of, he's the godfather of metal, the Prince of Darkness, and we're all gonna miss him. But I'll be right back.
MRS White did it. Said, Paranoid is making a comeback.
In a world of colors, I only see black and white. Every road I wander felt like a long fight. A beacon of hope, my guiding star. In a world of options, all else are subpar. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. Footsteps echo like shadows in the night. A path laid before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. No turning back, just me and you. This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. In the dark of night, when the world feels cold, I look up to the sky where your light unfolds. A shimmering glow in the vast deep abyss. My North Star, my guide. You're the reason I fly. Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay forever. North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever shining, never far away. In my heart you are my North Star. Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever shining, never far away. In my heart you are my North Star. Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever shining, never far away. In my heart you are my North Star. Think back to a time many years ago. It was nothing but fun, the problems were unknown. The memories they hold so dear begin to wither and disappear. The times that were shared can never be replaced. Everything that was known is now completely erased. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. I've mourned the day for the past few years. Just when I think it's better, it reappears. It won't go away, my shame and misery. Why do I give a fuck? The choice was made for me. I wish I could travel back in time to save a life one day at a time. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you
Alright, y'all. We're back. I made her eggs. I went and got the laundry out of the washing machine. Oh, what else did I do? Dogs have already gone outside. They're good to go. Got the laundry out of the washing machine. Made her scrambled eggs. I got a small drink of orange juice because I was feeling like I had a little bit of a headache. All right. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. You good? Is it good? Cool. She approves. So we're good.
MRS White did it. Said. I'm here, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. White. She approves. She liked the eggs. She's eating them right now. She likes them. So they are T-Dubs approved.
MRS White did it. Said.
Shopping for doctor.
I'm shopping for DR. MRS White did it. Said.
Mrs. White says
Hi
hi.
T-Dubs.
T-Dubs said hi.
MRS White
Alright,
did
we
it.
have to jump in the Discord.
Said. Awesome. MRS White did it. Said.
Doctor makes great scrambled
Doctor
eggs.
makes great scrambled eggs.
T-Dubs said so do I.
That fucking dirty air, damn.
What up, boys?
MRS White did it. Said. We have thunderstorms again.
You guys are getting thunderstorms again?
You have to get out of the way from me. I wanted to try and pass you.
It's fucking, I got tight and just got up into the marbles. Do not go up there.
We're supposed to,
That thing just took off like a rocket ship to the wall in the marbles.
we're supposed to, get more storms tonight as well. We had those fucking monsoon rains Friday.
MRS White did it.
SOF of
Said.
2661.
Good, I'm glad he is a good
Green
cook.
flag at Nashville Superspeedway.
She says
7
she's glad
racing,
I'm a good cook.
51 minutes left.
You're not.
Ryan fucking Priest is making some big fucking moves.
Holy fuck, he is. That was wild on the
I mean,
outside. He's on
MRS White did
tires
it.
though, so
They're at a short track
Snickers
too.
cannon is loaded.
This is his wheelhouse.
oh, 110. I've watched him do this.
Same.
He's got fresh tires and he's taking advantage of that like 4 or 5 lap buffer before they even out.
Oh my god, now this fucking Hendrick shit box is in his way.
I've seen him race up there in the Northeast quite a bit in the past.
I was really good friends with him at one point.
Oh my god.
Huh? No, please do not.
And you just scared the shit out of me. You were inside me consensually.
She was gonna give Rocky a piece of banana, and I'm allergic to bananas. Like, please no. Like I can't deal with that in the room right now.
Alright, let's see what this thing's got.
All right.
Who wrecked SVG?
Yeah, sorry. I just
Nice. Just get loose.
Junior, you have 3 on you. None behind.
Let number 33 pass. P3 hot laps.
Oh my
MRS
god,
White
you
did
gotta
it.
slow down way more for that
Said,
corner than I
TRS
think you
playing
do.
Stardoor. But he us here watching you also.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting ready
Yeah,
for the
look at
league
the
race that
times
we
right
got
now.
tonight. So now at this point, we're no longer testing and tuning on the modified anymore. We're getting ready for the Cup League race tonight.
Notice who they still have number 1 though.
Yeah, that means that fourth number you had faster than me.
I can't count that low or much. I feel like you're gonna burn up your right front tonight.
110%.
I don't know, that was
Look
my
out in
fault,
2
man.
seconds.
If it was,
1
sorry.
I mean, I did a
Another best
11
time,
lap run,
30.7.
and I honestly was 95 across the board. So I don't know if I just got like a really good line, but
Those good old concrete racing surfaces that are like sandpaper.
We got sufficient fuel Dayton now. 95 laps left.
Barrel breaking's gonna be big tonight.
yep.
I love the tire saving tracks.
Careful in 6 seconds.
It does get snappy and loose off of 4, though, I can tell you that.
Yeah, if you got too much wheel in it.
High forward. Still there. Still there. Still there.
How much are y'all
Clear.
shifting?
Still there.
I'm honestly shifting front stretch, not shifting back stretch, but I don't know if that's just me. I have a feeling in the
Still
draft,
there.
I'm gonna have to start shifting back stretch, but I'm damn near winding out 4th,
Still
going
there.
into 3.
And clear.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Everything
Yeah.
you just said.
I think in the draft, when you pick up like even just another 5 miles an hour, you're gonna wind out too soon and have to hit 5th. I'm basically shifting in a 5th at the start-finish line.
Okay.
You wanna play?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you. I love you too, babe. That dude in front of me got tight coming out of turn 4 there.
Good stuff. Best time, 30.3.
Hello there. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, is that Matty V?
It is.
I'm so hard.
Matty V.
You got real excited. Damn right.
Matty, I haven't raced since that street stock race.
30.245.
No, I don't think I have either.
I haven't fucking touched iRacing since that street stock race. I got into this thing and turned the first 2 laps, and I was like, is this what it's like to turn?
Matty V will put on late model performances that'll make you hard.
Oh, I know.
Matty V in general just makes me hard.
All this talk about me is making me hard.
Woo! Look at him spinning. got a little snappy loose coming off the corner there. Man, once you get the tires warmed up and start getting laps on it, this thing feels good.
Yeah, why do they have to come back from commercial when they're about to take the green? I was gonna wait till like commercial came back and pull off.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to watch the race and try not to crash into Brian at the same time.
About 25.9 laps to go with fuel. 24.92 next time around.
I hope I have a seizure when I get side by side with you.
That's Jesus Christ.
30
Look out in 7 seconds. One car.
Long Gold is now at the front.
Someone's gonna wreck it if you run tonight just because of the tire radius.
30.497 on last lap.
Excuse me, sir.
Still there, still there, still there.
Oh my god, it's the same motherfuckers every time!
Hi, Chris.
Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck.
I'm sorry, that was an asshole move.
That's definitely arrow loose. You can fuck somebody with that. You can definitely fuck somebody with that.
I'm sorry, Chris, that was an asshole move on my part.
It's alright. I just noticed I kept my foot in it to not hit you.
Oh, man.
Priest is back in the top 10. Oh shit.
22.97 laps.
Clear.
Better place takes P1.
Still there, still there, still there. Clear.
Yeah, these motherfuckers went out here and ran 8s. I don't think we should take that.
Well, the track's only getting colder, so there's gonna keep dropping.
Honestly, it's funny. The first two were
Oh, that was
829s
hilarious.
matched, and me and you were 913s matched.
I hope I didn't mess up his run.
Austin ran faster than me? I can't have it.
We got approximately 84 laps.
Go to seat in 7 seconds. One in front.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't stand for that.
You just gotta add some Dr. Pepper to your fuel.
I honestly, from what I'm looking at so far with my runs, I'm wearing the right sides pretty much dead fucking even.
Is that before or after I spun you?
Actually, after, but it's still wearing them pretty even.
Stop going to third gear, dude. This is gonna be a fun race. This is gonna be a night race.
You have 19.8 fuel laps to go. 18.9 next time around. Additional 9.3 required to finish. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 9.995. Where 2.4 is for green-white checker.
Oh, Jesus, Maddie. Hi, Dale. Hello there.
Hi, Maddie.
I mean, that's how you come out of the pits. What the hell?
Be careful.
Pit road's not that bad. We've had worse.
Someone's gonna fuck it up.
You want to know who's going to fuck it up? Somebody that's under braking, getting onto the apron when the car wants to three-wheel.
We have 17.07 fuel laps left. 16.1 at start.
I'd say Dover's worse than this for entering pit road.
No, what's the other one where you have to, like, if you're not on the apron, you're fucked because the pit road, like, is such a deep left. Is it Darlington?
Yeah. Careful.
15.9 fuel laps to go. 15.97 at start line.
Iowa.
Yeah, Iowa wasn't great either.
Look out in 4 seconds. One slot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Weren't you one of them?
In practice, yes. In the race.
Oh, no, in the race. No, sorry, it wasn't you in the race. It was, I think, Adams. There was a couple people.
I think Adams ran outside of Beam.
Previous lap 30.634.
Fiend got blasted.
I love Beam, but he was also pitting from the third lane.
He was. I went back and looked.
Oh, he was 100% pitting from the third lane, but let's also look at the person who hit him, who has target fixation.
I know.
That was just a combination of bad.
I got by.
Sears' mic was muted the entire race, so nobody knew he was calling his pit road entry, and I was right on his bumper, and I was like, why the fuck is he slowing down? And so I went high, and I didn't clean him out.
I think I was the car that got by Fim, like, right before he got hit by the other dude. And it, like, all I had to do was just check up a little bit.
I was gonna say, Beam called it out, and so Withers probably should have been a little more on it, but
Go easy in
still.
6 seconds.
Yeah,
One ahead.
Beam was in like the
75 laps left.
Yeah.
I think it may be wise in the driver's meeting to encourage people to make sure that they can hear all race comms, because Withers said he didn't hear.
Well, yeah, I know, but I think I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut on that one.
I heard it.
I had just got around him. I heard it. I heard
Oh my god.
hitting in and then fuck.
Yeah, because I went by, like, he said pitting in, I went by, and I looked up in my rearview mirror, and I just see that, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Nah, I got that man and say shit to his face.
Alright, I gotta sit in the pits. I just hit the outside fence trying to watch the fucking race. I'm gonna sit here for a minute.
Is that Daddy Colin that showed up?
Did you just say the outside fence?
Yeah.
No, it was Josh Gaiman that just showed up. Dude, I've freaking been in here, man.
But no, is that a Daddy Colin I hear?
Yeah, dude, I've been in here.
Oh, well, I didn't feel you.
Wait,
Pause. Brian Johnson, goddamn it, that was good.
Come on, Priest. Get around fucking Hocevar.
No, better yet, turn Hocevar.
No, I need Priest to stay in this. I need no damage, no nothing.
wouldn't be the first person to try tonight.
Not wrong.
Shane Smith made a really horrible attempt at it.
Let's say Smith. He's not very good.
Oh my fucking god. Who wrecked now?
Austin, keep your shit to yourself. Some of us are behind.
You can't expect.
Oh, somebody's side window just fell the fuck out.
Curtis, keep your shit. Joking.
That's not that important, but no, somebody's side window.
All right,
that's
love you too, babe. Thank you.
Aero advantage.
Is it though?
No.
Is it? Absolutely not.
Is it though?
Thank you. Love you too.
My dad last night was
We have
racing some
6.99 laps.
rookie fucking jackass, like blocked it up and
6.05
nailed
at
the left
finish
rear and
line.
spun him out. And it bent the left rear shock mount almost completely off, and the axle, like the left front was bent in, or the left rear was bent in, the right rear was bent out. So we spent an hour trying to fix it. And we got it relatively back to normal, but it still wasn't in line. First couple laps out there, it's like, why is this so? He's like, why is this so fucking loose? I'm like, because your right rear is so far back and trying to go the other way.
68 laps.
Careful in 4 seconds. One more.
I got to give someone the double bird, like Josh Berry special last night too. It was great.
How satisfying was
I mean, it didn't change the fact that I had to, like, you know, put a bunch of sheet metal and rivets into the right rear of my dad's truck, but
Neil, did you see the pictures I posted of what I have to fix on my fucking mini stock?
I don't know if I
Everything?
have, but
it? Yeah, I was gonna say
The last person that got in it, the throttle hung going into the corner.
ooh.
So everything.
What I'm interested in knowing is how.
You really want me to tell you? Because it's the dumbest fucking thing ever.
I do.
So not all of us have garages that we can put our race cars in. So sometimes our race cars sit outside. An acorn shell got stuck under the throttle wire.
That makes perfect sense.
It does make perfect sense. That sucks, dude.
Yep, it was an acorn shell. That was it.
I was gonna say, isn't that one of those things that, like, when you arrive to the track, you just kind of like, you know?
I mean, we look at everything, but it's just such an, like, with the way that motor is and where the throttle body is, it's such a, like, obscure spot. You don't really look at it, and it wasn't a problem. It fell from somewhere. It fell under the butterfly, pretty much. So, like, when the butterfly was open, it fell in just a perfect spot. When the butterfly went to close and release, it just kept it there. The only saving grace he had was he fucking knew it was coming, because my uncle was driving. He knew it was coming, so he kind of got on the brakes and got it locked up good enough that he got the car sideways, so he more slapped it with the right side instead of just buried the nose in.
That's an expensive nutcracker.
Yeah. I gotta do axle steels, axle, lower control arm. I haven't looked to see if the upper's been. No, the frame, subframe, all that shit's still straight, luckily, but. No, luckily when the axle broke, it didn't fucking crack the case. That's what I was worried about, because that's a $3,200 transmission, so.
Yeah. That's 6-speed or 5-speed?
6, but we only use second anyway. I mean, when I go to bigger tracks.
Cares about which car do you have to get that transmission from?
A Civic SI.
SIs, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah. Because mine's. Yep, mine's a SI RSX clone. So mine's a SI lower end with an RSX top end. So I'm a K20 lower with a K24 head.
Colin, what's that frowny face for on the start time for high octane?
I probably won't be able to make it every week.
Hit that for fuel. 0.23 gallons remaining.
At 5, but I've been trying to go for a bike ride after work every week.
Warning, fuel pressure.
Have you thought about being like a fat piece of shit like the rest of us?
Yeah.
It's just that I love riding bikes, so.
Alert, engine stalled. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 9.1.
But I want to stop being a fat piece of shit, though.
Checkered.
Ryan, how's your pump track?
Honestly, it's actually easier to stop being fat than it is to stop being a piece of shit. I figured that out.
Stopping to do
I know, I
fuel.
lost 40
Brand
pounds by just
spanking
eating a
wheels.
shit ton of salads.
Screen.
Fuck salads, that's the food that my food eats.
Yeah, but that.
Says the one who's gonna die by his 30 because he eats like 4 pizzas in one sitting.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit made me fucking laugh. That's the food my food eats.
That was excellent delivery.
Doesn't he also slurp down more Dr. Pepper than he does water?
Yes.
I can tell you, I'm 2 Red Bulls deep today, and I haven't had.
Water in it.
So does Red Bull.
If some girl ever goes down in Austin, all it's gonna taste like is battery acid, probably.
No, it's gonna taste like fucking extra cheese pizza.
Barbecue sauce.
With the Dr. Pepper drizzle.
With some fucking crusty feta cheese.
Yeah, you
Dale,
just gotta
have you
pull
thought
the
about going
foreskin
faster?
back for that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I could have gone without knowing that today.
I hate it.
No, that's
Dude,
what the
how-
blue
how
cheese
slow
is.
the-
Grease on the outside.
Of his
God, I
T-motor, too.
fucking
Wow.
about wrecked looking at the fucking race.
All right, we're gonna practice pit road entry here, not because I need it, but more because I want to watch the race.
The fuck? Why is this not working?
Here he goes. Come on, Priest.
Come on, Bowman.
I want to see Priest.
Get that
I
bum
want
ass
to.
out the way.
I want to see Priest get his first so bad. And like they just said on the broadcast, he got his first win in Xfinity here. It'd be so fucking cool to see him do it again. If anybody has the opportunity to watch the Dale Jr. Download, he did an interview with Priest. It was actually really fucking good. You'll learn a lot about Northeast history.
Does this set up?
What?
Continue. How you gonna cliffhang us?
I don't need internet problems tonight.
You hear? I hear you.
But
Does this setup? Does it work loose?
I have no fucking idea.
Yes.
It does build loose. Awesome.
It builds loose at exit.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna say middle exit, but more exit. You'll start feeling it middle. You'll really feel it exit. But you should be. I'm wearing right sides pretty evenly. But so if you start beating up the right front, you're definitely gonna feel it. Or beating up the right rear, you're gonna feel it more.
Yeah.
Blaney's starting to make his way back up to the field.
I'm not worried about him. He's won
Oh,
already.
shit.
So
I
I'm
wasn't
worried
even
about the people
talking.
that haven't won.
It was muted. Oh, and Chris.
Huh.
You said something about Northeast racing history. Here's a piece for you. Did you know that at one point in time, Claremont Speedway used to be so aggressive of a track that they had to, at one point, hire ex-professional boxers to be flagmen because they ran flagmen out of the track all the time, because if the drivers didn't like what a flagman said, they just pull them out of the flag stand, beat their ass, and run them out of town.
I believe it. Did you know at one point there was 4 racetracks on Long Island?
Yeah. Yes.
All
Those
owned
were the
by Tony
days.
Soprano.
Actually, let me rephrase that. 5.
Tony Soprano lived in New Jersey, not Long Island.
Fun fact,
you're
talking
right.
about Tony Soprano, a episode of The Sopranos was filmed at Riverhead Raceway.
I know that episode.
That's my home track. I'm about.
What episode was it? I don't remember that.
I think that's the episode where he finds out his or meets his father's Guma or whatever.
Yeah, that's Riverhead Raceway.
One car
I don't know if I
coming
use
up.
that term correctly, but
There used to be a racetrack. There was Freeport Speedway, Islip
Zero behind.
Speedway, West Hampton, and then back in the day,
Marshall is
NASCAR
now
used to
leading.
race at it. It was Bridgehampton Road Course, and they
Yeah, dude. Bridgehampton's cool, man.
there's still one front stretch is still there with the crossover,
Let him
but it's a
by.
golf
I-
course
I
and a
heard-
condominium.
I heard a rumor that it's all still there. It's just covered.
It's covered. It's covered in golf
Yeah.
course and everything else like that. The front stretch is still there as like access road, and it still has the whatchamacallit, the overpass on it with the sponsor sign still on it. But people like Richard Petty and shit like that used to race back in the day. They said it was a badass road course.
Yeah, it's sweet, dude. I raced on it in Assetto Corsa. It is fun.
Yeah.
It's cool.
That's probably a half hour away from me.
Dude, did you know there used to be a speedway in Trenton, New Jersey?
Long Island is actually bigger than most people would expect.
124 miles long and 40, something like that wide.
Yeah, it's actually...
There's more people on Long Island than the bottom 3 lowest populated states. If we were to populate as a state, I think we'd be like 26th population-wise.
It is actually a much bigger island than people think it is.
And everybody thinks it's all city too, and it's not. I'm surrounded. You've seen when I've gone through it with you, Colin. You've seen the fucking Google images around me. It's a lot of farm around me.
I feel like everybody thinks that Long Island is dead.
Yeah.
I've seen people street race in the woods on Long Island.
Mm-hmm. I've done it. I know exactly where those street racing videos are too. I could show you exactly on a map where they are. I've raced there before with my Civic back in the day. I missed that thing. That thing was badass. You put a lot of people, fear of God in people when you pull up with a Civic with fucking just a driver's seat in it and slicks. I ran no spray, no boost, all motor at Englishtown, God rest its soul. I ran a 10.2.
How much does it cost these days to take the ferry?
About $120.
Woo! What? Fuck that, dude.
I have to do it on Wednesday. I'm going to Thompson.
Holy shit. Oh, speaking of Thompson,
what if you're a pedestrian or
cheap? That's cheaper. If you're a walk-on, it's cheaper, or motorcycle, all that shit's cheaper.
Alright. Oh, Feather Place died.
Speaking of Thompson, I'll have a modified setup I can send you, Chris. I was testing and tuning today.
Okay. Where is everybody?
I thought with how many modified guys that you hang out with that you'd have more modified setups, Chris. I've been putting a lot of work into them lately.
The problem is I don't run a lot of opens, so that's why I don't take setups from them. Like I can get setups, but none of the real shit works, and it pisses me off. Like I'll tell you right now, Colin, for the ferry, how much it costs for me to go out of New London as a vehicle and passenger.
30.2 laps left with
and I'll just do it for Wednesday, just
start finish.
For shits and giggles. For my truck, so a normal size 1500. It is going to be. Give me a second.
Dude, I think the last time that I went to fucking Long Island, it was like $30.
For me, round trip.
Hazard in 7 seconds. 1 car.
For me, round trip. Actually, it's not that bad. For Wednesday, round trip is figure 88.
Yeah.
But I think that's because it's a Wednesday. A weekend is obviously going to be more. But that's for me for a regular size GMC pickup truck. 87, 89.
Dude, I swear the last time.
For just a. Hold on. What's your location? I guess you would technically be a passenger
7
only.
seconds. 1 there.
Because you're not a vehicle.
I don't know about.
I mean, you're not a vehicle either.
Yeah, but I'm going on with a vehicle. It's it's
30.8 dead lap.
for a travel type. It's vehicle and passenger
That's what I
only.
was trying to say.
I'm
You're
just
saying
gonna
that you yourself is not a car.
Thank you, Austin.
Oh, here it is. Bike. I got it.
Although you might count as one, Austin.
What's that supposed to mean?
For you on the same exact ferry, same exact time,
There's about 41 laps left.
29.
No way, really?
Yep, 35, 29.
Brutal.
Yep. But I want to see now how much it is without
what is that supposed to mean?
Better place now leads.
To be fair, that was a dickhead thing to say.
I didn't hear you.
Watch out.
Your bicycle costs you $12. That's just a walk-on round trip. It's $23.29.
Okay, alright, fine. Much less
Yep.
upsetting.
Yeah, $23.29 for a passenger.
You have about
both ways.
25.2 laps to go with fuel. 24.2 next time around.
That's not bad.
It's a cool little trip across Long Island Sound, though.
That was made about 10 minutes tentatively. It'll depend on where the pin row at top race is. Just 10 minutes. Hauler. Yeah.
Reese, I think, should be good on fuel. Briscoe's going to be close. Priest should be good.
Lap was
Only 17 of
30.6.
us here. I'm fucking surprised. Honestly.
That lap was a 30.5.
By the way, also, Austin is the one that Arca braked the living shit out of us at fucking Charlotte when I was checking up for our teammate who was spinning in the middle of the track in front of us.
Car low side behind. Still there. Car low mid.
We have a little bit of a
Still there.
dislike for each other.
back up
Still there.
space.
You're clear.
Recess.
Just due to on-track issues. I wonder if Feder places on new tires there. I think well, he's also the
We have
fastest
roughly
car on track right
35
now
laps
too,
left.
so.
Keselowski just got around Reese.
Isn't it about time to put Horseface out to
Lap
pasture?
30.4.
I like that car. I like that white camel and orange.
Taking it in the line, Maddie.
You have about 33 laps left.
39 on this lap, 39.
You know, I bet you give this track another couple of years and they've got the whole front stretch repaved.
But it'll still be bumpier than it is now.
It's fucking horrible right now.
Until they figure out how to make this car take bumps and be less rigid, it's gonna be shit.
It's never going to be that way again. And honestly, the only reason the rear end bounces more now is because it actually reacts to the bump.
But you also
The
gotta remember
old
too,
car
it's
would
got
just skip and skate over them.
I don't know, because this one's a little bit more rigid because of the transaxle and everything back
That's
there.
not what I'm talking about, though. The car itself might not have moved, but the whole rear axle would just skip and bounce over the bumps. And that's why they would blow the fucking tires off halfway down the straightaway sometimes.
Yeah.
Because they used a live rear axle, which is damn near completely separate from the whole car.
Yeah.
Now it's super connected. Everything's there. It's reactive. So it's going
full,
to suck.
Full independent. Yeah.
Please, if they
they need to get off of the fucking spool differential. They need to stop using the same differential they did with the old car.
If they just repave the entire thing, but just don't reconfigure it, just repave the whole thing.
It'd be fine.
But then you gotta wait a couple of years after you repave it too for it to build its characteristics, because there are some fresh paved tracks that just run like shit because they got no character.
I think Rockingham's the first repave that has actually
left.
Yeah.
Look at the repave that they already done though. I mean, that thing's already doesn't have a lot of grip left.
Yeah. Because what was it, Atlanta or whatnot sucked until it started to get broken in?
Yeah, it took 4 or 5 years, really.
Yeah.
That's also because they did a reconfig that didn't need to happen. They could have just repaved it. You know what really needs a reconfig? Kentucky. They could have reconfigured that, made it a good track. Well, yeah. If they wouldn't have reconfigured Texas, it wouldn't have fucked it up anyways.
They did that for IndyCar, not for NASCAR. And
Yeah.
they still fucked them over because they threw all that fucking VHT down on the bottom of the track and on the top of the track and shit. And it stuck the rubber to the track, so now it's just skating.
If a track needs to be repaved, it could be repaved without reconfiguring the entire damn
sure.
thing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's NASCAR doesn't think simple anymore. They have to overcomplicate everything.
But then you have tracks that are already unpopular, like Kentucky, that could actually use a reconfigure to make them more popular and bring NASCAR back, but, you know, not gonna do that.
They can't do shit to Kentucky to make that racetrack good.
A little bit more banking would make one and or
feel
make
like the
3 and 4
positive
drive better.
Kentucky is the positive of that track is it hasn't been used in so long. They could tear the whole front stretch apart, including the grandstands, and just rebuild the whole goddamn track. Which is the problem they had with reconfiguring Texas and Atlanta is they didn't want to get rid of like the grandstands and shit.
That was me about 2 minutes, everyone.
Fuck.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 6.2, where 2.4 is for green-white checkers.
I mean, 1 and 2 are to feel good at Kentucky. If they added more banking to 3 and 4, it might make 3 and 4 more drivable.
If the corners were mirrored, it would probably race more, yeah. But I think that was the first track to get that, let's make both ends different treatment, and it fucking sucked.
Well, everyone complained about cookie cutter, so they didn't do a cookie cutter. Now people are complaining that it's not a cookie cutter. Pick a side of the fence to be on. You know? That's...
Like, with how good Vegas raced, how did they not see that that was good?
With fuel.
Like
8.6 next time around.
Make Arcs and Martinsville great again.
Still there. Still there.
Never.
It's clear.
That'll never fucking happen. Not a single league I've ever raced in has raced good at Martinsville.
I've raced in a few leagues that have ran good at Martinsville, but they're only late model and modified leagues.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're not. The track feels big in those cars.
Well, I made sure my girlfriend has small hands, so it feels big.
And clear.
Yeah, we know.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 6.4, where 2.4 is green-white
It's
checkers.
Colin from the back room. Oh god.
Hung like a hockey puck.
What the fuck? Hey, that was me.
All the girth, none of the length.
Fat and short like a tuna can. Couldn't tell you what rock bottom feels like, but I fucked the shit up out of the walls.
Does it smell like a tuna can too?
No.
Seth, on that note, do you want to get the driver's meeting started?
Anybody's wondering, 2 tires. Fucking sucks.
Alright, Phils. We got Nashville tonight.
clear.
Green,
Still
white
there.
checkered. Fuel is at 50%.
Auto fuel
You got
engaged.
5 sets
Adding
of tires as
6.5,
usual.
where
so use them
2.4
wisely.
is for green, white checkered.
Obviously, there's a lot of different corner entry spots because the entry is wide. The exit is not because
Go
of how
forward.
tight the
Still
car
there
gets.
and clear.
So be cognizant of that. I apologize in advance. I'm not in a great mood. So if I lash out at anybody or have an issue, then please do not take it personally. I have some personal shit going on, and sometimes I tend to lash out. So I'm just being honest and truthful. If that happens, it is not intentional, and I apologize in advance.
Auto fuel
Any
engaged.
admins
Filling
got anything?
6.5, where 2.4
Yeah, real
is
quick.
green, white checkered.
Call out your pits tonight, because I know it can be a little tricky if you're pitting from the top lane. Just make sure you have everyone have your chat on, so we're not hearing anyone. Just kind of make sure you're giving people room. Hopefully, get a few green flag laps in there. Also, keep in mind this is a track where you can kind of arrow fuck someone in the rear. So if someone's close to you on exit, maybe consider going half throttle. If you're getting close to someone, maybe consider not.
There's
putting them in
18
a bad
laps
spot,
left.
but I'm not going to tell you how to race either. So that's something to keep in mind. But other than that, just put on a show and have a good race.
Any other admins got anything?
Hazard in 6 seconds.
Welcome to head
One
back
and
to your
back.
team chat.
Auto
If
fuel
you have
engaged.
questions,
Adding
please,
6.2,
please
with
feel free to
2.4 is
ask
for
any of us.
GWC.
We'll be in here for the next couple minutes answering questions. Free agent drivers, as usual. You are welcome to run wherever you'd like. So.
Sorry about that, Chris.
You're good. I knew it was coming. I saw how close you were. I was like, this motherfucker.
They talked about the arrow thing right after I almost dumped you with it.
Yep. I saved it. I was very fucking sideways.
Yeah, that thing's tight.
Have somebody sniffing your ass, you won't be tight.
Yep, nope, it'll snap loose on you.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 6.5, where 2.4 is for GWC.
Oh no, when I tell you it's loose, you're gonna be facing fucking the infields.
1.5 laps to go with fuel. 0.5 at start.
I'm petting Chris.
Alright. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the same. I was just thinking about it.
My brakes back further.
Box now for
You
fuel.
wanna know what I did, Colin?
0.32 gallons left.
Matched him.
Pit stop to
Who the
take
fuck put the
juice.
hauler in
Clean
the
rubber
channel?
to go
Match
with
the
gear
cylinders.
off.
Oh, you noticed that? It's like right in the middle of all the team channels.
What happened?
Colin, I matched him to 27-30 seconds, and it's beautiful.
10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I like it. It's
7,
it's
6,
very even.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my team chat.
That
Service
was
lane.
way further back.
Fresh
Or
car
way
for
further
you.
forward. Son of a bitch.
You have control
What,
of fuel.
the bias?
Where's...
It's
where's
further forward, but
SRD?
you also gotta remember that you're changing diameter.
There it is.
RMS_racing said, so bummed the ABNC next week all at the Glen. That's the third road course this season, LOL.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about it because I like the Glen.
Goddamn, Blaney's fucking flying. Holy shit.
RMS_racing said, I like it for road cars. I suck in NASCAR type racing on them, LOL.
I'm excited about the following week, to be honest. About Richmond. Except for the fact that Xfinity is at Michigan.
No one gives a fuck about the crew member. Take this shit off the screen.
Why is Austin in our chat?
RMS_racing said,
Blaney's gonna get there.
oh yeah. Richmond is amazing.
Why is Austin in our team chat? Oh, he's an independent driver, so he's not on a team. Great. Somebody's watching the race. Somebody in Discord is watching the race right now. Alright. We've got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and take a piss. We do not have very many cars here tonight. Alright. Restroom break and then time to go to race.
$17 pitting in.
Shit.
John, what do you have your brake bias set?
76.5.
Is it so you get the car slowed down quicker?
Just to rotate when I'm on the brakes.
More brake bias is less rotation.
No, it was default was 49.
Yeah, and you went all the way up?
No, I went to 47.5.
Didn't you say 76?
No, 47.5.
Oh. Okay.
Lap 2 is your fast lap.
Hey, guy, you run it? Do you drive it like you did in HDO?
Yeah.
I figured that's how I was doing it. Extra large mesh ball bag.
Of course, Dale put it as 100% usage.
Checkered
again.
flag for this practice.
Good luck if you get pushed out of the grid. You're gonna have no grip. arrow grief Seth on purpose too. Alrighty. Fuck it, we're gonna go now. It's already dark. Dude, shut the fuck up.
Alright, I'm back. So, good news is there's a decent chance that T-Dubs might be able to get on one of those 4-10 schedules. 4 days a week, 10 hours, 10-hour shifts. 3 days off each week. The only problem is there's a chance whoever they get to fill that position, it's a spot that might have to work both Saturday and Sunday. But since we don't really go out and do much, and there's not really much around here to do on the weekends, and usually it's not really gonna matter that much. Plus, it's always easier to go do grocery shopping and other shit like that you'd do on the weekends. It's easier to go do that during the week. Because if she has days off during the week, then we could go shopping like in the middle of the afternoon when most people are at work. Dude, grocery shopping at like a 2 o'clock, at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon is fucking awesome on a weekday. Just after lunch, everybody just went back to work. Go to the grocery store and it's fucking empty.
Jesus Christ.
A little bit of a better map. That kind of fucked it.
Okay. We're good to go. We gotta go out there and we gotta drive this car hard. Okay. Okay, here we go. Two laps.
Green flag.
I slid the tires too much there.
Well done, new best lap, 30.1. Checkered flag for qual.
I have no idea if that was fast. We'll find out.
Max in 26 sec. Ten, 9, 8, 7,
They
6,
got ice cream
5,
sundae flavored root beer,
4,
bro.
3, 2, 1. On target.
Okay.
My mom finally made it to Des Moines.
I mean, there's not really a whole lot of people
You
tonight.
going to the NASCAR race?
No. She's going to Des Moines for work.
Okay. Everything's good. We're good. Everything's working.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Austin.
What?
Are you
What's
hearing
up?
this, Matt?
What?
You're not hearing this motherfucker piss?
I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck, Cat, you're so fucking lucky.
Was he peeing though?
Yes, bro. You can just hear it.
Oh, I hear it now.
What the
How is
fuck?
this motherfucker gonna piss?
Not pissing. I'm washing my hands.
Oh,
Because
now
you
they're
just took a
washing
piss. At least you're washing your hands. That's good. Good on you for that.
I'm going downstairs to get Dr. Pepper.
Had to piss to make more room for the Dr. Pepper, yeah. Fucking too much Dr. Pepper will give you a kidney stone, just so you know.
Oh shit. I forgot to turn the TV off down here.
Just randomly wasting electricity.
That's not. I mean, one time I made food and left the oven on.
That's the most expensive way you can heat up your house.
I live in Florida. If I want to heat up the house, I'll just open up every window. It'll be 100 degrees in here in fucking seconds.
Yeah, no, I'm in Texas. We have the air conditioner on. We've got a portable AC in this room, and that's on too, and it's still fucking hot in here.
It is 70. Why is it 72 degrees in here?
Did you get hit by the storms Friday, John?
I'm surprised we didn't hear the tweezers at the counter after he pissed.
What?
Did you get hit by storms
Why the fuck
on
are
Friday,
people lighting
John?
off fireworks?
John, do you have Brian muted?
No, I can hear Brian. I was just peeing though
what-
myself,
what
but
do
you
you
see,
hear?
I used courtesy and I didn't bring my fucking microphone into the bathroom while I piss.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was just asking if you got hit by storms on Friday down there.
Friday?
Yeah, not yesterday, but the day before, 2 days ago.
Honestly, I don't even fucking remember.
Dude, we got monsoon rains up here. Out of nowhere, a fucking storm popped up. It wasn't super windy, and we had some lightning, but out of nowhere, flash flood warnings popped up, and like we were out running errands, and all of a sudden, just all the roads starts fucking flooding and shit. Our entire driveway was underwater. Our fucking carport was flooded.
Yeah, no, I don't remember what happened Friday. I know it rained a whole shit ton today.
Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of rain this morning as well. I wasn't sure if you'd gotten it 2 days ago too.
Well, I'm still in Oklahoma City. I moved back to Denton.
Oh, Denton, that's not far away.
Yeah, I'm going to Denton in 3 weeks.
Cause I'm up here, or I'm over here in Wichita.
Yeah.
Hitting in.
So like, yeah.
I'm looking at the very tip of Denton.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, cause we go out that way whenever we go to Texas Motor Speedway, cause it's like right fucking there. I mean, it's close to Denton.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. Texas Motor Speedway
33
is
this time, 33.
15, maybe 20 minutes from Denton.
Yeah.
All right. I'm back. Start the stream.
Four behind.
But yeah, down here this way, last couple of days, it was nice yesterday, but 2 days ago we got a shit ton of rain, and then today we got a shit ton of rain.
Yield for P11. Let Wansing pass.
Yeah, I don't think it really rained on Friday. I don't think.
Sitting in.
I see a Matty V up in front of me.
No, I didn't. Why was he sad?
17 coming I know why, but I don't know if I should say.
Are you running Knoxville and Grassroots, Matt?
When is it?
This week?
Knoxville.
Yeah, Grassroots Big Events Racing League on Thursday night with Ryan. He's running the Knoxville Nationals.
Just not sure. Knoxville.
30.19.
What am I gonna say to him, Austin? Especially if it's shit serious.
You mean Nashville?
No, Knoxville. We're running the Knoxville Nationals, with the sprint cars, the dirt.
Oh no, you're joking.
Oh, it's for dirt.
Yeah.
No wonder I don't recognize it. Maybe.
The one that's on his Instagram page?
That was Instagram, so I don't know if
They're Dunzo?
that's what Jeremy said.
Who's done?
Hitting in.
Said that his girlfriend. That's why he sounded sad during the driver's meeting.
You see what I posted or sent you?
Well, I'm on the track right now, so I can't.
Maybe you could.
That's it for qual.
Man, I need some titties in my mouth right now, bro.
Need titties?
Did you say you need titties?
Yeah, I need some titties in my mouth right now.
And beer?
That too.
I don't know. I guess that's her.
Beer off the
That's
titties into my mouth.
Has a weird face.
Like
50 seconds
ECW
to
Sandman
grading
style? Just like...
I didn't even... Oh, hell no, Austin.
Just fucking...
Race date info.
Jesus.
25 and 80.
Alright.
With 36 laps of fuel. Great.
30
Okay.
seconds remaining. This
I
should
think
be
it's
a
gonna be our
four-stopper with
standard.
earliest pit on
Alright,
lap
here we go.
1.
So
Car felt fine with 2 tires.
that's what I'm about to say. It's gonna what
15
I'm thinking
seconds
though is
remaining.
because the final stage is gonna be 75-ish laps. It's gonna be right down the middle when you take 4.
10 seconds. 5
Run it
seconds.
dry, take 4, finish it out.
Yeah. It's gonna be right down the middle. Take 4. Yeah. Pretty much. And we're gonna have one
Pace
single
car
extra
about to
set.
move.
2 for save a set in stage 2.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that. Why would I do that?
Pace car moving.
We're not doing that, Austin.
Austin, the tire fall off on
Can't
this
hear
car
you,
is
Ryan.
already fucking like nothing. I don't need it.
Alright, here we go. We're pulling off the grid in the ARCS A Squared Cup
Tire
Series.
fall off at
We're
Iowa.
at
was
Nashville Super
atrocious.
Speedway.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Concrete racing surface, wears out the tires pretty good. Tire fall off, as you can hear the team talking about, is pretty bad.
Or it falls off 2/10. You know?
Yeah, it's a concrete racing surface. It's like sandpaper. It just like Dover and Bristol.
We get a stage reminder. End of lap 24, end of lap 79.
Some tires fit in 1.
Thank
So
you.
25 and 80.
No problem, babe.
Is my playoff banner showing up for anybody else? Fucking up.
Get ready to go.
Your wing is red, so I'm guessing so.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, good luck everybody.
Pace
Let's have
car is
fun.
in pit lane. Green.
Focus now.
Big checkup.
Car high front, still there, on high. High front. On high center. Still there.
RMS
clear.
underscore racing.
On high forward,
Said.
still there. Still
Geo.
there. Still there.
Thank you.
Clear.
Sorry, Mark. That was a massive checkup in front of me.
Oh, good lord, Brandon!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, my bad. I overshot one just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Oh!
Yeah, thank you for the good luck wishes. We're recording this as we do all of our races in this league this season. This is probably like our smallest car count of the year, which is pretty crazy. We're in the I believe this is the first. This is the first. Yeah, this is the first race of the second round of the playoffs in the ARCS A Squared Cup Series.
Still there. And clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Lap was 30.7.
See people getting dangerously close to that wall there.
Good job with your time. 30.452. Quickest time, 30.4.
Oh!
30.1 fuel laps left. 29.2 next time around.
Hagen, you're not shifting down the back, are you?
I've been different on whether I don't know. I'm not even like doing the same thing lap after lap.
Last lap
Some
was
laps I am, some laps
30.6.
I'm not.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out if it's like better to shift on the back.
It all depends on how good of a run you get off too. If you get a good enough run off too to be going fast enough, then you shift later in the backstretch. If you don't, then you don't.
It's not necessarily about what's better, it's more what's comfortable. Neither is like better or worse. Cause you know.
28.4 fuel laps to go. 27.5
Like I
at
know it's a
start
bit
line.
easier to get the car stopped and rotated if I upshift to fifth and then downshift under braking. But I don't have to, you know? I can make the same pace without doing that. Oh my god, I just about ended my race.
Damn, everybody fucking hit the wall coming up a pool.
I just stopped paying attention.
I forgot the shift there. So I forgot the shift on the front stretch, and I gained time on everybody in front of me. Just because I let it peg the rev limiter and stay there for a second.
Some people do that. That is...
Further 150
That's also one of
laps
those
to
personal
go.
preference type things. I like shifting there for the same reason I was saying you wouldn't agree for.
2 and 2, 2 and 2.
Full course caution.
Pits are closed.
24 seconds till the pace car. Pace car left for pit.
P18 needs repairs.
Oh no, Austin and Josh. Are you dead, Austin?
Pretty much, yeah.
What happened?
Fucking
Pace car is
gaming
19
spun, and then
seconds
I
out.
hit the brakes and locked it up, and fucking... Yep.
Pace
Shit,
car
that is
13
exactly why I don't
seconds
fucking
ahead.
race in here.
Pit is open.
Or at least not full time.
Same shit happens in HDL.
There's 7 seconds until pace car.
Sorry, Austin. You got at least 2 more cautions.
I'm a
to fix this
dumbass.
after
First
this
stage
one.
is in a 25.
I don't know, the
correct, or in a
steering wheel
24
is like
correct.
far to the left.
Yep. I think GMA stepped over. We stepped over each other, but yeah.
Because it looked like at
Auto
first,
fuel on.
It looked like someone
Auto
got
fuel
loose
engaged.
and checked
Adding
everybody up. By the time
9,995.
I
With
realized
2.4
that
is
fucking
GWC.
Change all tires.
It was wrecking. It
Pits
was
closed.
too late.
All tires.
Fucking really do anything. Yeah, it's fucking 645 worth of damage.
Did he just admit that he arca braked?
I'm so fucking
He said it looked like
right now,
somebody just got loose, and that it looked like they were gonna save it, so he didn't check up. And then when he did check up, it was too late.
But you have at least 2 more cautions to get it fixed, Austin.
Maybe more.
Yeah, maybe more.
With how small of a field this is, we better not have a caution fest. That's not gonna look good on the league.
One lap to green flag.
Pit lane is open.
Pace car is 5 seconds forwards.
You're like when to go.
Yeah. Oh, did you just go lap down trying to fix damage?
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah.
I shouldn't lap anybody else before.
I'd be pulling out now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you lap somebody else, something's gone wrong. Before the first stage.
Get ready to go.
Pace car entered the pit. Green lights.
Focus now.
On low. Still there. 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 We're clear. On inside front, 2 low side 2 cars, 2 cars low side, 2 cars low. 2 low side. 1 low now, still there, clear.
.04 last lap.
High forward, still there, 2 cars high, 2 high side, 2 cars outside, none outside now, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Low side front, still there, car low behind, still there, clear.
30.5 previous lap.
Hey, there's a corner there, John. Alright, why are you not
Another
stopping
best.
anymore?
30.307.
Whoa!
Oh, hold on to it, Matt.
I got it.
That looked a little wild.
Yeah, it was a little strange. Getting loose there. I guess maybe because I washed up into him a little bit more and took the air off.
That and Ryan keeps on getting like on both of you to try to get both of you loose.
Jesus.
Improving. Fastest lap time. 30.
Don't worry, I'm getting right up behind him.
Low behind, still there, still there, still
Nope,
there.
I lost the speed.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Jesus.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, run her on in there. I got sent as well. Well, this is just amazing.
Not sure what happened to Kent there.
High side front, you're clear. Still there.
140 laps left. 20 laps down.
Carlo Ria, still there. 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 It's clear.
One spawn and two.
About fucking collecting me and that shit.
Yep. If they don't get going, I'm gonna lap them.
He's going down. Fucking Michael Joy being fucking
16.6 laps to go.
He looked like he was trying to fucking collect somebody in it.
Sorry, Matt.
That started up here. Somebody got dumped on the front stretch.
My pit's closed so early.
Because they close them a few laps before the end of the stage.
There's
That was only two. You still got like 5 laps to
I'm
go.
on the I'm on the final lap of the stage.
Last 30.6.
That was okay. I'm all fucked up. I thought it was 30.
We're close to making it on 3 stops. The fuel window open.
Safety car.
Pits are closed.
I wonder if that net-coded fucking Kent,
Pace car rolling out. 26 seconds till the
because
pace
I drove
car.
it down deep into one, but I don't feel like I don't think I saw a message for contact, and he said he got sent. But I didn't, it happened in the next corner, I don't know.
Pace car 20 seconds forward.
Maybe I did, maybe I did. Pace car's, back stretch.
Pace car 10 seconds out.
Dang, I was trying to get stage noise there.
6 seconds till pace car.
Is this even an access road?
I hope not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an access road.
I hope it dead ends.
No, it legitimately is an access road, John.
Stopping to get petrol, unused rubber,
Ryan
and
just
polishing
fucking stayed
window.
out.
No, of course he did.
Yeah, he pitted on the caution.
That's hilarious.
He was driving really hard too, so he's abused his tires.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stopped.
When he was also on Matt's ass, I was sniffing Ryan's ass to get him a little loose.
Go. Pit stop took 15.3.
When's next stage?
80.
35 seconds up to
You sure?
pace car.
Yeah, they said end of 79.
All right. So that means we're gonna go green on lap 29. So 29 to 79 is what, 50 laps? So 25 laps, take 2. Alrighty.
You have 12 seconds before
Set
the
that
pace
bad
car.
boy to full. 25 laps, take 2, which is 79 minus 25 is what? 69, 59, 54.
Pace car 9 seconds in front.
Lap 53 coming to lap 54. Alright. Easy enough.
You're only
Auto
taking
fuel
two?
on.
Yep, 53 coming to 54. I'm taking 2.
Filling 9.995.
Right tires only.
Where 2.4 is for GWC. Only tires, bro.
One more
Damn it,
before
I gotta
green
take a
flag.
shit.
5 seconds up to the pace car.
Well, drive faster.
If we get to the end of the stage and it's looking like it's gonna go green the entire way, I'm just gonna quit.
How much damage you got left?
Like 350.
Maddie, I ain't gonna fight you for this spot.
What do you say?
He's not going to fight you for the spot.
These
MRS
Stand for it, buddy.
Seth's gonna do something stupid. Federplace is gonna do something stupid. Ryan is stupid because he stayed out. Oh god.
Watch him spin the tires, take the field out.
No, he's in second gear. He's smart.
Green light.
Get ready.
MRS White did it. Said,
I mistimed that.
We're back enjoying the rain from the porch.
Still there.
MRS White did it. Said,
Clear.
Flag tattoo.
Thank you, Mrs. White.
Right behind. Still there. Still there. Still there.
What did I say?
Oh!
Inside. Clear. Full course yellow.
Better place out.
Pits are closed.
Pace car
MRS
left.
White
What
did
did I
it.
say?
Pace car is
Said.
17
What did I say?
seconds
Good
forward.
luck. RMS underscore racing.
Oh
What did
boy.
I say?
At MRS White did it.
You said Ryan was going to do something.
No, I
Sorry,
said
Chris
Seth
Brett
and
pushed up on me a
Federplace.
little
We're gonna
bit
do
there.
something
My bad,
stupid.
brother.
Oh, I thought you said Ryan was.
Oh, good. I
But they did
may or
something
may not
stupid.
have pushed myself, so it was combined
Pace
effort.
car is 14 seconds ahead of you.
Pace car on back.
Well, there's the
straight
caution that
away.
Austin needed.
Truck. Whatever.
Yeah, get more damage fixed.
9 seconds to pace car. Clear behind.
Appreciate that, guys.
Pits open.
Who's the 34 car?
Better place.
We have 4 seconds
How does he
until the
get his
pace
spot
car.
back? It's bullshit.
No one behind.
It's because Seth squeezed me up and I had to lift. And then Federplace just ran me over.
We're
You're not
clear.
clear, Austin?
I'm Lucky Dog.
Oh, lucky dog coming high.
Honestly, my tires shouldn't be too bad. Most of that spin was in the grass.
Pits are closed. Plus 130 laps remaining.
Wait, he spun you?
Yeah, I'm the one who died.
Well, shit. Are you okay? Do you not have any damage?
Oh, I had 12 seconds of damage.
Wow.
I thought it was Seth and Federplace going down on the bottom. All I
Same.
saw was Federplace's car.
No, Federplace ran me over after Seth squeezed me into the fence and I had to lift.
Oh, I thought you were saying they took each other to the grass. I was gonna say, oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah. I was like, sweet,
No,
that's good.
no, the two of them did the stupid and it killed me.
Damn. It always sucks when everybody else does the stupid shit and it only fucks you up.
Well, all that slide even like remotely did was wear my right rear more. And my right rear was wearing less than my right front, so now I'll have even wear, I think, for the rest of this run.
Oh, so what I'll do is help your tires.
Yep, pretty much. Nah, we'll be alright.
It's the way to slide them in the grass and cool the tires down without it being considered cheating. Just let somebody else turn you.
Alright, so we're gonna go green.
1 lap to green.
33.
It's open.
So 79 minus 33 is what? 46 laps?
None
So,
behind.
Yes.
That's so 79 minus 23. 55 coming to 56.
MRS White did it.
Got it.
I know. I know back how much you
How
love
did
when I
you do
ran
in the
you,
last
but
race tattoo?
We didn't run another race. This is our first race of the day. First race and only race of the day.
Maybe that's just
We
like being on top
were
of the
working
chain.
on a setup earlier for the modified race tomorrow.
internet internet.
I was trying to build a setup for tomorrow's race.
I spread my seed everywhere.
Seth, you're gonna catch base car.
And, you know,
Get ready to race.
than I am right now.
Sorry, I was going through my black box.
You're good,
I love how Ryan did that just a pit right afterwards too. Like what?
MRS White did it. Said. Oh, okay, you were just testing the car. I understand now.
Get ready to go.
I about fucking wrecked on pit road.
Lap was 1 minute 20.7 tenths.
Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Still there. Car high behind. Still there. Still there. 2 cars high side. Down to 1 outside forward. We're clear. On outside behind. Still there. 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 It's clear. Car high forward. Clear. High rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
You're good, I was
And
pinching
clear.
you.
Smoke that wall there.
High front, still there, still there. High mid, still there. Clear, still there. On low side forward, still there. Clear, still there. On low behind, still there. You're clear.
Yeah, but if I get one more besides that, then I'll be okay. Let's cut it down to like 2.5.
Plan is still the same to split, right?
Yeah, 55 coming to 56.
Previous lap.
Jesus Christ, Joshua.
I need to get it into gear better and slow down a little more for turn 1. Yeah, we're just testing and tuning and building a setup for tomorrow's modified race when we're running the modified earlier.
Good job. Quickest. 30.233.
Why am I not surprised Dale just isn't running the bottom?
Car low side behind, still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
MRS White did it.
Still there.
Said. Are they all Mustangs in this race?
Still there. And clear.
Sorry, I didn't completely catch that. This race we're already past the first stage. We're in the second stage now. I didn't catch your full question.
Alright, why are we aggressive and clear me? I'll air grip you right now.
Oh, you're right.
Trying to save the tires here.
MRS White did it.
And I'm fucking hitting walls.
Said. No, there are Toyota A lap.
We have 26.3 laps to go with fuel. 25.4 at start.
Toyota, we're driving a Ford. As much as I fucking hate Ford, we're driving a Ford. Normally we'd be in a Chevy.
MRSY did it. Said. I was going to say it's a stampede of Mustangs.
I think most of the teams are. Mustangs because I think the Mustang might have the flattest nose, which makes it the easiest for pushing and lining the bumpers up when you do give each other pushes.
Sucks.
I think the Chevy has the most rounded nose, which is one reason why people don't like running it. I don't care if it has the most rounded nose or not. I run Chevy. Except in this league, you have to run whatever manufacturer your team runs. So if the team that you're on is a Ford team, then everyone on that team has to run Ford. And I got picked up by a team after the first like 5 or 6 races in the season.
MRSY did it. Said. But I'm with you, Chevy. But I have a Chrysler.
Major crash exit of 2.
Safety car.
Pits are closed.
Pace car out now.
I didn't even fucking see that. Where the hell was that?
Till pace car.
Alright, 2 tires back and full right here. We're good to the end of stage.
Auto fuel on.
Sounds good.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 9.995. With 2.4 is for green
You
light
take 4 if
checker.
you're not comfortable with 2. I'm taking 2 just so that I can.
Backstretch, come out of 4 or 2.
Right tires only.
Right tires only.
I'm taking 2 for track position. I'm fine
8
on
seconds till the pace car.
Pit is open.
2. Car felt just the same.
You have 5 seconds to the pace car.
Stopping to change right wheels.
Ten,
Oh,
9,
fuck.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too far forward.
The
You have
fuck I
21
am.
seconds till the pace car.
I'm in the spot, asshole.
Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on.
Fuck you.
Pace car 25 seconds.
I don't know how you beat me.
Oh yeah. I passed you and Brandon on pit road.
Pace car 10
what the
seconds.
fuck?
Give me a
hold to
past
pass
the
the
pace
pace
car,
car, but I'm supposed to be the lucky dog.
We have 8 seconds before pace car.
Did you pass the pace car too early?
Too soon?
Were you only showing as the lucky
5
dog
seconds
candidate,
left
not
on
actually the
pace
lucky
car.
dog?
I mean, I don't know.
How the fuck are they gonna help you?
Fucking penalty.
If you were the lucky dog
pass
candidate,
before
then
you
you
were
didn't
supposed
get
to?
the lucky dog yet, so you would have passed too early.
One
Was
lap to
it
green
2 to green
flag.
a lap ago, guys?
We were coming to 2 to green when we pit. It's 1 to green now.
Did you pit after you got the lucky dog, Boston?
Yeah.
It might have told people to pass you. Because if you don't pit...
He took his wave and then got the black flag, which apparently people were supposed to pass him, which meant he wouldn't have been able to pit.
Didn't say that anybody needed to pass me.
You don't get your lucky dog until 1 to go anyway, so...
No, you don't.
No, you get lucky dog with 2 to go.
He passed someone that was coming off pit road as he was taking his lucky dog. He needed to let that person by, and that's what flagged him.
It didn't say to let anybody by. It said catch the 05 car.
Kind of down here, they're...
Austin, I'm still reviewing it. Relax, please. I'm trying to do it as fast as I can.
It doesn't fucking matter, because I already sent the fucking...
Green.
Get ready to race.
High side rear. Still there.
Yeah, because what actually happens, Austin, is the very lap that you pass the pace car, you're supposed to pit. If you wait until you catch the pace car, then when people come out behind you...
It said catch the 05 car, and I pit.
Car high rear. Still there.
It doesn't matter, I already sent the penalty, so it's not like I can do anything.
High forward.
That's what they were trying to do, is review it so that you wouldn't have to serve it. You gotta fucking listen, bud.
Still there.
Well, I didn't serve it under green, it made me serve it when I pit.
Clear. Inside behind. Still there. You're clear. Car low behind. Still there. It's clear.
To be short on it, the only thing I can think of is you did pass the base top and were technically crossed for 2 to go. So that might be the reason why you got to get for it. But nobody else came off pit road.
Still there. Clear. On low behind. Still there. Low side. Still there.
I'm talking like maybe 5 feet.
Still there. We're clear.
Hey Matt, I am wondering if it'd be feasible to go all 70 laps on the same laps on the final stage.
Just pit for gas?
No, the same lefts, like take 2. But also,
You mean take 2 coming up? No, take 4 and then just take 2?
Yeah, like take 4 at the end of the stage and then take 2 halfway down the middle.
Still there.
No, see,
Still there.
but
Still there and clear.
That's what I'm saying is I don't know if it is.
Last
It
was
might not be.
30.415.
But my math was a little off. Our final run is supposed to be 80 laps, which means we'll go green with like 76 to go. Which means we're going to be like 4 total laps short over 2 runs.
Still there.
I mean,
Still there.
that's 2 fuel runs.
Still there.
That's a couple chance.
Still there. It's clear. High front. Still
Yeah,
there.
for
Still
what?
there.
A
Still
2-second gain?
Still there.
Yeah, because chances
Still
are,
there. Clear.
you know,
Car outside rear. Still there. We're
10 to
clear.
15 laps into that second stint on the lefts, the tires could just die completely.
Last 30.440.
Well, whatever you do, also, you can't get lapped right here.
Yeah, well, I'm going as fast as I fucking can. Gotta turn the fucking wheel like so far to the left still.
How much damage you have left?
I saw
30.4 last
I
lap.
can barely get any fucking damage done.
We have 10.05 laps left with fuel. 9.1 at start.
That's bad.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 9.995. Where 2.4 is for green, white, checkered.
Low side rear, still there, still there. Still there. Still there, and clear.
Completed. 100 laps to go.
One around out of 2.
On inside rear, still there.
It's gonna matter because Colin's gonna go.
You're clear.
They are rolling back up to speed.
Last was 30.515.
One around on the backstretch.
Car low side rear, still there, still there, still there. Still
Can't
there.
ruin the fun.
Still there. Still there.
Hey, enjoy your clean air up there. I'll keep announcing the chaos.
Still there. Still
They
there.
are rolling back to speed.
Clear. On low forward, still there. It's clear.
I'm so slow right now.
That lap was a 30.626.
somebody scuffed the wall up there. I saw smoke and sparks.
On high front, still there, still there, still there, still there. Still there, clear.
Tattoo. Hit now for fuel. 0.24 gallons remaining in the tank. Be advised, fuel pressure. Last was at 31.1.
Auto fuel on.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 9.995. With 2.4 is GWC. We're close to making it on 2 stops. Be advised, engine stalled.
No tires, no tires, no tires.
You're now
No
at a
tires.
stop strategy. Wheels remain on. We'll have gas also windscreen.
Auto fuel on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On target. Go, go, go. Pit stop time of 7.8 turns.
90 more laps remaining.
Holy shit, what
One
fucking
on
line
you.
are you
Clear
taking?
Auto fuel on.
I mean, I've got it on the yellow, basically.
Auto fuel enabled.
I got a little wider entry on into 1.
Laps left.
89 laps left.
Auto fuel on.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 9.995. With 2.4 is green white checkered. Additional 6.7 required later on.
So are you first car 1 lap down?
I'm fucking
Who is?
2 laps down anyway.
Oh.
So might as well go ahead and fucking quit now, because I know we're not going to get that many cautions and stuff.
Previous lap was a 30.6.
Change all tires.
All tires. Six laps to go.
Thank you, sir.
Not a shit pass. Did it?
That pisses me off.
Thought it was a shed block, but whatever.
You have about 31.3 fuel laps left. 30.4 at start.
I was trying to look at the menu, but I can't even read the lettering right now. I need to just breathe and just try to stay relaxed.
Not on stage yet.
This should be stage right here, once the 10th crosses. Yeah, some of us are slow. It takes us a minute to get to the start finish line.
Pace car on track. There's 14 seconds before pace car. Seconds before pace car. Seconds up to the pace car.
Pace car middle back.
Pace car 26 seconds away.
79 laps down, 80 left.
There's 15 seconds up till pace car. Pace car 9 seconds ahead.
Sorry for the theatrics earlier. Make sure I didn't get into either one. All good.
We got 4 seconds till pace car.
Pits are open.
53 seconds until the pace car.
I fucking can't read that menu anyways. I don't even know why I'm trying to open it.
Once you get out your pit box, save as much fuel.
28 seconds to the pace car.
Will do juice. Fresh tires. Plus polishing window.
Save fuel.
I am. I was in 5th going down the...
10, 9.
I beat Fireplace again.
7.
Yeah, I'll give you a count this time. I was too focused on Austin yelling.
2, 1.
I wasn't yelling.
Reverse.
Speaking loudly.
Servicing.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
For you, I would go ahead and top off here. Oh, wait, never mind. You're still on pit road. Are you fixing damage?
No, I got the lucky dog.
I got you. It won't let you top
because
off. You're gonna have to catch.
No one behind. We have
because even though I gave it the auto fuel voice command, it didn't turn auto fuel on, so I had to pit during that run.
Pace car 33 seconds out.
Alright, this entire run, Matt, if you haven't been shifting into both corners, be shifting and be short shifting like halfway down the straightaway.
Auto fuel on.
What, on the backstretch?
Yeah, front stretch and back stretch, be shifting into 5th. And
auto fuel on.
You have 11 seconds before pace car.
And back up your brake marker a car length.
Okay.
Pace car 6 seconds in front.
Auto fuel enabled.
It's a one-stop shop at 40, huh?
Well, we can.
Can you hear me?
See if it's even
loud and clear.
4 seconds until pace car.
Auto fuel on.
A quick yellow solves all our problems in reality.
You stupid fucking piece of shit.
Get ready.
Alright, as soon as my nose touches the first line, but I'm gonna count 3, 2, 1. It's on 1, okay?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Green light.
Get ready to race.
Car high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Auto fuel off.
Still there.
So like I'm shifting up into 5th now.
Still there. Still there.
Okay.
Still there.
And I lifted earlier.
No fuel.
You're clear.
No fuel.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Auto fuel on.
Still there.
And now fifth.
Still there. Still there.
Okay.
Still there. Still there. On high behind.
Auto fuel on.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 9.900.
Okay, let's. Well, is it gonna work this time?
GWC. Additional 3.5.
For some reason, it
required
wasn't
later on.
understanding me or whatever. Right tires only.
Only tires right. 30.240 last lap.
MRS White did it. Said. It's about time. He came back from his coffee break.
Yeah, problem is, like, what pissed me off is that fucked us on that last run. If I wouldn't have gone a lap down, then Austin, who was in our team channel, would have gotten the lucky dog and been back on the lead lap. And he would have been able to fix some damage on that caution, but because of that, he left. I'm pretty sure, because he said that if he couldn't get his damage fixed, and if he couldn't get back on the lead lap, then he was going to leave. Like that crew chief application fucking fucked me and somebody else that was running on our team during this race. That pisses me off so much.
73 laps.
MRS White did it. Said. That sucks.
But between my double vision, because of being flustered, and the screen tearing I have on my screen, I couldn't fucking see any of the text. And it was just getting worse because I was getting more flustered. I've got a bunch of like lines, like artifacting and stuff like that going across the bottom of my center monitor, and I can't
Fire him, the girls
fucking read anything across the bottom of the center monitor. Like right now, my entire dash, all I see are like fucking lines going across the whole bottom part of my screen where the dashboard is on the car, so I can't read anything that's on the dash right now. I mean, I can see the colors. It's just there's like artifacting lines that are like replicating everything going across the bottom of the screen. So I'm basically seeing like freaking, I don't know, it's hard to explain. You know the weird thing you see when a TV is going out where like you see like strips, like lines going across it, and then it's like replicating the image, so you're seeing like the image on top of the image on top of the image, and you're seeing like words get dragged and like colors and stuff, and what's showing on some of those broken pixels, like replicating across the frickin' part of the screen. That's what I see across the entire bottom portion of my center monitor.
Did it. Said. Yes.
Sorry, Seth, that wasn't intentional.
All good.
I now have that on like every single one of my monitors. Well, all three of them. The top portion of my left monitor, the bottom portion of my right monitor, and then it gets better, but it's like random on my right monitor. My right monitor is the worst one. When I first start up the computer, it's literally the entire right monitor that's unusable for anything for like the first 2 hours I have my computer on.
Previous lap.
MRS White did it. Said. Are they going out?
Yeah.
High forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
They're trash monitors. I would highly encourage, if anybody's thinking about getting monitors from Gigabyte, be careful. Possibly think about not. The particular model of monitor that I have, they know about them. it's known issues with the monitor because 2 of my 3 monitors were part of a recall for this model for this particular model number. The serial numbers for on 2 of my monitors were part of a recall. The 3rd one wasn't.
25.09 fuel laps left.
And so
24.1 head start
I
finish.
basically sent 2 of them in. They gave me back refurbished ones, and since then, now that the warranty is up, now all 3 are doing the same thing that the 2 were doing that got replaced because of the recall. But none of these 3 are part of a recall, so it's just a trash product, and they recalled some of them but not others, and all of them are having the same fucking problem. And now that it's now that it's past the warranty, like that's when the 2 that got refurbished went bad. The two that got refurbished, the 2 that got refurbished were fine up until the warranty was up, and then like 2 months after the warranty was up, they started fucking up. Crazy thing is, back behind us, the big screen TV that we have up on the wall, it's a big fucking heavy ass LG big screen TV that I got back when I was in the military in fucking 2009, and it still works perfect.
Lift early, and don't be too happy on the gas.
What are you doing, Seth? Fuck, man.
Last lap was a 30.693.
High side forward, high side behind, car high forward, car high. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there, clear.
Still 60 laps to go. We have 19.3 laps left with fuel. 18.4 at start finish.
Another reason why I like relying on the AI for like all my pit settings is just not just like my vision problem, but also like my other vision problem because the monitor is being trash. I mean, the double vision doesn't help either. And then whenever I get flustered, it gets worse, because whenever I get stressed out, my eyes start fucking with me even more. I just need to stay calm.
Close to 58 laps left.
Just stay calm, be patient. Hit our marks. We're trying to save fuel because I think from what John was saying, from the start of this stage to the end of this stage, we're gonna have to pit. We're gonna have to pit once for fuel, but we're gonna have to pit once for fuel and tires, but if we push as hard as we can, we're gonna be 4 laps short of being able to make it on with just one stop in this final stage. So we're basically just taking it easy, trying to save a little extra fuel to see if we can save those 4 laps. And only pit once rather than pitting twice during this green flag run. Unless we get a caution, then it fixes the whole fucking problem.
Previous 30.853.
Any thought? I can tell I'm pissing him off. I'm going so slow.
I'm at a point where I'm not even shifting anymore. I'm just riding around the track in 5th gear, trying to keep up momentum the best I can. Just letting it roll. Laps left.
You have roughly 53 laps left.
Fuel laps left.
Having to eke and pick up pace
About
every like other
12.3
lap.
laps to go with fuel. 11.92 at finish line.
And I just park it in his groove and he can't do nothing.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Just lift early. Clutching it's not gonna help.
Oh, I'm making it right to 30 to... Oh! Holy fuck. No, I'm making it to 40 to go. I don't even know why I'm fucking saving.
Because you like having fun with them?
Yeah, making it to 39 to go.
I've got 10 laps coming to the line.
Yeah, I have 10 laps too.
Laps left.
We have close to 50 laps left.
Let's see if I can eke out an extra lap.
Fuel laps left.
10.2 fuel laps to go. 9.2 at start line. Another 50 laps left.
That arm that I have arthritis in does not feel good right now. It's my left wrist and elbow. That's the arm that I broke a long time ago.
Well, I tried saving.
So these idiots should be pitting, right?
They should pit maybe 1 or 2 laps before us.
31.042 on previous lap.
Laps left.
There's close to 47
Stock car
laps
in
left.
4.
Laps left.
MRS White did it.
47 laps left.
47.
Maybe it's the weather that is coming. That is making you have
Fuel laps left.
7.1 fuel laps to go.
Okay.
6.6 at start finish.
The thunderstorms tonight and the fact that like 2 days ago we had the monsoon rains, then it started getting nice again for a day, and then we've had thunderstorms all morning, and we're supposed to get more thunderstorms tonight. Just the atmospheric pressure in the air is just so volatile right now because of the storms that it's not just my arm that hurts. Like, my bad knee is killing me right now too, but
Kid and Mark Dealer are trying to make it.
right now the thing that's really hurting the most is my arm.
That kid's just fucking slow.
Well, I know Mark Dealer is.
Like Feemster's now trying because he slowed way back.
On low side rear, still there, still there, still there, still there, and clear.
This time.
On high front, still there, car high center, it's clear.
This time.
Fuel laps left.
2.94 fuel laps to go. 2.92 at start line.
Laps left.
You have close to 42 laps left. We have 41 laps left.
Deal, I'm pitting here.
Oh, I'm gonna go play New Vegas.
Oh, I thought Austin already left. Okay, so now he left.
20 laps completed. We have close to 40 laps left.
Fuel laps
She
left.
ran out of gas in the stall.
0.9 fuel laps to go. 0.3 at finish line.
Heading.
Pit out for fuel. 0.24 gallons remaining in the tank.
Shit.
We'll change right tires.
I had too much rear brake, I forgot. I had so much rear brake. My bad.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I screwed that up. I had a lot of rear brake in it.
1.
Yep, I'm 3 short. I'm just full
On
sending
target.
the stage and taking as much as I need at the very end.
McDonough is now leading.
1 on you. 2 on you. None behind.
Only one spare tire set left. fuel pressure.
Are you fucking kidding me? I said to do full... Ugh. Auto fuel on. Shit. I don't know how much fuel it's gonna take. Just fucking take whatever you take. God damn it.
Pit stop to change gas. Fresh wheels. Also clear screen. Auto fuel.
There goes our race. That
Filling 2.3.
fucked our race.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Alright.
2.
No tires, no tires!
Loki, you gotta pick a line, bro.
Good.
.39 in the set. 39.
1 on track.
Now I'm absolutely fucking miserable.
2 behind you. We got 3 near and clear.
You're on our last set.
Yeah, thanks.
Did you pit again, or?
No, I'm still not the leader yet. But like I was saying, Ryan and Colin, these guys should be on pace to make it on one more, or to the end of the race.
12 car putting this time.
Yeah, Ryan and Colin are on pace to make it to the end of the race.
Digital Race Engineer app, fix your fucking shit.
Yeah, we're not. We're gonna have to stop for a splash.
Laps left.
34 laps left.
Now I'm sort of regretting even saving.
Fuel laps left.
12.1 laps to go with fuel. 12.04 at start. Hagen heads the field. 11.92 laps left with fuel. 10.99 at start.
No tires.
0 wheels.
Take the bottom, Hagen.
Auto fuel on.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 8.2, where 2.3 is for green, white, checkered.
It didn't even take enough fuel for us to go to the end of the race.
I don't know, it looks like I'm 2 laps shy. You think I could save 2 laps there?
I'm 4 shy, and I pitted a lap after you.
What?
We have 10.2 laps left with fuel. 9.3 next time around.
Well, we had to save to get to 40.
Which was literally like 37 laps. Which means you have to save an additional
MRS
3
White did it.
on what you were saving.
Darn crew chief.
I fucking hate this thing so much. I'm not on the lead lap anymore.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 8.1 with 2.
We're actually having a decent race. Because a lot of those other people I was passing, like, we passed 2 cars about 10, 15 laps before that. I could have made it if it would have given me a full load of fuel.
Auto fuel
MRS White did it.
adding 8.037.
Yes, I saw that.
2.3 is for green,
Don't
white,
understand
checkered.
why it's not working.
Tattoo. You're in
I have
fuel
no
window
idea
now.
either. Zero clue.
You have roughly 27.9 laps left.
That literally means that unless we get like a handful of
Auto
cautions,
fuel engaged. Filling 7.955. We're 2.3
unless we get a handful of
TWC.
cautions here at the end, we're not getting back on the lead lap. Like we need for some reason this race to become a wreck fest and us get like 3 cautions or some stupid shit like that late in the race when we haven't been having like any. If not, then our race is just done. All we're doing is just driving around the track. Pretty sure we're not on the... because I don't think anybody else had to pit twice there like that. I didn't hear the crew chief say other people got penalties. So
Auto
we're
fuel engaged.
probably...
7.908. Where 2.3 is
We're
for
probably the
green, white,
only
checkered.
one on the lap that we're on. So basically now we're in like a nothing to gain, nothing to lose situation. We're just sitting here driving.
Close to 23.9 laps left.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just need to stay calm.
Did any of the fast
Auto
guys
fuel
pit
engaged.
before us?
Filling 7.9.
Yeah,
With
everybody
2.3
hit
is
for
for
us
green,
except for the
white,
guys that
checkered.
tried to go really long. I mean, everybody pit before us.
So no one's on our strategy. Right now, I've got enough to make it.
You're joking.
Nope. Like I'm running 30.8s.
Hell yeah, Matt.
So I'm backing up. Like, it's ridiculous how soon I'm
Auto
letting
fuel
off the
engaged.
throttle.
Adding 7.8 with
I'm
2.3
barely
is
using any brake in the
GWC.
corner. I'm
We
going
have
so
1.3
slow.
laps left with fuel.
But I'll make it.
0.3 at start.
And I'm leaving it in 5th.
Pit now for fuel. 0.29 gallons remaining. We will take juice as well
Seth
as
has
finishing
realized what
window.
I'm doing and is now slowing down.
I didn't hear him say pit now for fuel until like the last second.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parked. Three closing.
I want to say an extra 2 laps so I can fucking...
Clear behind.
If it's saying you can make it now, that means you're not good to the end if you start pushing.
Right, exactly. So Once I get another 2 laps.
In reality, you probably need 0.6 of a lap, half a lap, something like that. And then if you need to, go back to saving if the number drops back below. But in reality, you just need out of 4. Like you can run out of fuel coming out of 4 and pretty much win. So that's like another 0.2 of a lap. I don't know. About half a lap is what you need extra. Start picking up again.
I hope to hell that we're good to the finish now. If we're not good to go to the end, then I'm gonna be pissed. Even more so than I already am.
Previous was a 30.963. That was a 31.
W2. I didn't even know that she was on break. She poked in to say hi.
Previous lap.
I'm ready for this fucking shitty ass race to be over.
I started pushing again and it went all the way down to 12.8.
Yeah.
Fitness. At 23.7.
I'm gonna have to save again.
Previous lap 31.
Hey, Kerchief, fuck you. Can you hear me?
Affirm. I hear you.
Fuck you. You fucking suck, you piece of shit.
You have close to 10 laps left. Still 10 laps left.
Go fuck yourself.
8.9 laps still.
Shut up.
Ryan,
MRS White did it. Said. LOL, you tell him.
No.
I don't remember what the command is to get it to stop talking.
Steven R2 said. iRacing radioactive.
Yeah. Edge. This is definitely a radioactive fucking episode. I mean, I told it to take fuel, right? Like, pretty sure I told it to take fuel, right? The only time I told it to not take fuel was when I was trying to reset it to actually get it to take fuel, and I told it no fuel, and it cleared it and said no fuel, and then I said auto fuel on, and it confirmed that auto fuel was on. Stop. Shut up. Be quiet. I heard a click. Did the crew chief just take the fucking headset off? Please tell me the crew chief just took the fucking headset off. Fuck you, you digital AI piece of shit.
I'm betting this time, Brian, stay high.
MRS White did it. Said. Doctor said he is a towel.
What was... Edge, what was one of the random profanity things I said last night? I need a random profane insult to say at the crew chief, like right now. I'm so miserable right now. Like, I am not having fun at all whatsoever. The only fun part about this is the fact that I'm streaming and hanging out with you guys. Everything else about this race just has me pissed off right now. But I don't want to quit because it'll be an even worse waste of time if I quit.
Dick.
Just keep going, John.
Shit.
Yeah, just keep on going. Now I have a reason to push the car.
Come on, Seth. The fuck?
There. I got up right behind him, and then when I got beside him, I pinned him all the way to the fucking apron. Fuck him. Sorry he was racing you like a dick, John. The least I could do is race him like a dick for you.
Jesus. She's out of gas and I won.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah, way to go, Matt.
Stepped out of the way because he fucking shoved me up.
So you won out of gas?
She's out of gas.
Hell yeah, dude. Do you need a push?
Win, Matt.
Good win, Matty B.
Oh, it's out of gas. Thanks for the push, Seth.
Yeah, fuck off.
Steven
Woo! I'll just stop.
said, Grot Goblin.
Do you need to push back to the pits, or are you just escaping out?
I'm just escaping out until I'm back.
Okay.
Seth is probably mad about that.
If it wasn't in that green car,
Steven Ratu
I don't know.
said, Harry
there was a green car that tried roughing
Damn,
John
man,
up a little
you did
bit.
One lap after me and got that win. Hell yeah, man! Congrats.
Yeah, thanks, brother. I had to save the whole way too. It was bad.
Yeah, I started a little late, I think. But I should have saved in that first stint.
Can tell you
I
for
reckon
sure
if I
whoever
race
was in
people
that
will
green
run
car is
200
not winning next week.
instead of 160.
Because my main goal next week is going to be fucking holding up the fucking green car if I can. I'm not in the fucking playoffs. And you're not racing my fucking teammates like that. I won't ever fucking wreck them on purpose because I don't do that shit. But by all means, it's team racing. And I'm going to do what I can to try to make sure my teammates make it to the fucking championship race. And if somebody's going to fucking hold them up like that, then that motherfucker's going to get held up just as bad. Fuck that dude. I'm not. If he wants to race like an asshole, we'll race like assholes. I prefer to be respectable, and I prefer to show everybody respect on track, and I prefer to us have a nice, respectful, you know, good, clean race. But if you're gonna drive either me or my teammates like an asshole, then somebody's driving you like an asshole back. I'm in a bad fucking mood right now. Thank you guys so much for watching the recording. We're gonna keep streaming for a couple minutes, but for those of you guys that are watching the recording, obviously I clearly do not like being like this. I don't like finishing a race pissed off. Obviously we had a bad race. If I could sort my fucking settings out by myself, I would. I'm sick of this fucking digital race engineer piece of shit. What did Edge say? So apparently, according to our real crew chief, Edge, our fake AI crew chief is a grot goblin, hairy clam twiddler, fudge nudger fiddleist. I don't even know what any of those, I don't even know what that means. But yeah, digital race engineer is a hairy clam twiddler. I'm sorry to my sponsors and fans. I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
MRS White did it.
I'm coming out of this race just pissed off. I'm in a bad mood. But thank you to Fate and Chaos, the metal band, for everything that they do and making the theme song for the channel and all the music that they put out. If you guys are looking to listen to some good music, wherever you get your music, Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, you know, check out Fate and Chaos. And then also thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. I know you guys just want to see me have fun, but obviously when we run into problems like this in this race, you know, it's not fun just sabotaging your own entire goddamn race. It fucking sucks. But at least we finished, and one of our teammates won. So since one of our teammates won, he's locked into the next round of the playoffs. So next week we just need our other teammate to win, and he'll lock into the next round of the playoffs, and then we'll just be one step closer to our two teammates that are in the playoffs right now, making it to the championship race to fight for a championship. But just gonna show up, be a team player, keep on racing. I fucking love you guys. Like I said, thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to all of our fans out there that are watching on the stream and on the video at a later date. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Sorry I kind of ended this race on a bad note. Pissed off. It's just I don't know. It sucks when you completely destroy your race like that. And at the end of the day, it makes it so that race just isn't really fun when you fuck up like that. But thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. Thank you to ARCS, the ARCS family of leagues, and the A Squared Cup Series. I love racing in this Cup Series. I just really wish that I could figure out how to put a race together and not screw myself on pit strategy in every freaking race. Because it seems like that's pretty much what we've done, is every time we're having a decent race, I always end up screwing myself on pit road.
Night.
But thank you guys so much. I love y'all, and hope to see you guys in the next video. Mrs. White, have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm sorry that we ended the race on such a bad note. I'm sorry, guys. It's something that's supposed to be fun, but yeah. I don't know. It's not fun when you perform like crap.
MRS White did it. Said. Sweetheart, it's okay, it happens.
Oh, dude, everybody fucking left quick. Alright. Okay. Looked like pretty much everybody jumped out of the fucking Discord. Like, immediately. Alrighty then. No reason to stick around there. Thank you, Mrs. White. We need to figure out what's the next race. We need to be ready for the next one. Please be the New Hampshire race. Please be the New Hampshire race. Please be the New Hampshire race. I know the New Hampshire race is coming up soon. Oh, no. Why? No. The next race is the Charlotte Roval. Oh, no.
MRS White did it.
It's probably the worst road course we could have on the
Rest of
schedule.
the night with T-dubs.
Thank you so much, Mrs. White. So next week is the worst road course on the entire schedule. And then we go to New Hampshire after that. Okay, so I'm dreading next week. Looking forward to the week after that. Man, the schedule after that's great. New Hampshire, Vegas, Michigan, and then, well, the championship race is at Michigan. The All-Star race at the end of the year is at Rockingham. Like, I'm excited about the next 4 weeks of racing, except the one that's before all that. All right. Hopefully we can finish well next week, though. I'm just gonna be doing everything I can to just be safe and not wreck the car like I did in the last road course race that we ran. So we finished 15th out of 21. 4 laps down. Yeah, we were the only car 4 laps down. And I gotta go see who that green car was that fucking roughed up our teammate. I think it was the 16, which means it might have been Edward. I don't know what team Edward was on. What team is Edward on? Oh, Sunday Money. Same team that Withers is on. And Withers is the one that they were having a problem with, that was fucking just not even paying attention to where the hell what the hell he was doing and just wrecking people. Oh, that's why. The person that said fuck you to Matt, that was battling Matt for position for that win, the person that said fuck you to Matt is, I think he's the owner? Yeah. Yeah, he's the owner. Sunday Money is the name of the team. Seth, Edward, Elliot, and Tommy. Alrighty then. I'll have to go back and look at the replay and confirm that, but yeah. Are they battling us for the team championship?
MRS White did it. Said. DR just walked out and said foo to him also. MRS White did it. Said. Cause his name is Matt LMAO.
Well, our teammate Matt is the one that won. So Matt is cool. The dude that roughed up our teammate was Edward, I'm pretty sure. Matt is our teammate that won. Matt's cool. F you to fucking Edward, though. Sunday Money is 4th in the championship standings. SRD Motorsports, which is the team that I'm on, is 2nd in the team championship.
Yes, but the other guy said F you.
Oh yeah. Seth said fuck you to Matt. Yeah. Seth is also the owner of Sunday Money Racing,
MRS
which is
White
the
did
same team that Edward
Said.
races on. And
DRS name is Matt also.
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Sorry, I'm slow. I started 15th, finished 15th. Guess we're consistent. Consistently bad, but we're consistent. Is Edward in it for the championship? Yeah, Edward is 3rd in championship points right now. That might not be the case next week. That's probably not going to be the case. Actually, what would be really, really awesome is if Edward doesn't make it into the next round of the playoffs. Huh. All right then. We have goals.
MRS White did it. Said. Edward is a sparkly POS.
Edward is a sparkly piece of shit? Yeah, and fuck Twilight. I hate
MRS White did it.
I hate those movies.
Said. I'm Team Jacob.
Alright, we've your Team Jacob. T-Dubs loves those movies. And like last year for her birthday, she was like, "Will you do me a favor?" And I was like, "Yeah, what?" And she was like, I really want to watch all of the Twilight movies, and I'm like, fuck. It's your birthday, so it's your birthday though, so yeah.
Steven Ratu
And
said, Edward is a cockwomble bagel.
Cockwomble bagel. Are you using
MRS White
the
did it. Said, me too, I read all the books.
T-Dubs is a huge fan of Twilight, and I absolutely dreaded watching like all the movies in a row, but I did. It was her birthday, so I did you know, we did what she wanted to do. I definitely was not the most enthusiastic about watching it, but her birthday, we do it what she wants to do. All right, let's see.
Said,
What is our crew chief?
Edward is a cradle robber.
What is our
Bella
crew
is a
chief?
teenager and Edwards is a 100-year-old man.
Our crew chief is an eyeless bullshit pipe. Digital race engineer is a total slut minge.
Steven Ratu
Digital race
said,
engineer is an undead Bullock butler. Digital race engineer is a force felcher. Alright, this is the last one.
Steven Ratu
The digital race fuckwit lord
is a fuckwit lord.
The digital race engineer application is a beggar pipe player. That's it. I'm done being an asshole for the night. I love you guys.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo, he drives so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Okay, so before we go, I have to show something that Matt just posted in Discord. It's funny. I have to show you something that Matt just posted in Discord. Ah, he's angry. He's angry. Dude, Fluffy's fucking hilarious. That's funny. That's funny shit right there. All right. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, so that put me in a good mood. That's probably the best part. That's probably the best part about that race right there. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. We're gonna raid our buddy Torbian Energy. She stopped by earlier to let us know that she was lurking while we're racing today. So she was the one that jumped in and typed almost at the same time as you, Mrs. White. But we're gonna go raid our friend Torbian Energy, see how she's doing today. Hope she's having a good day. And thank you all so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. We're gonna be racing tomorrow in the open setup and fixed setup official tour modified series in iRacing. But thank you all so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our sponsors. You heard the theme song there. Thank you so much, Fate and Chaos, for making that theme song for us. You guys make awesome music. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors cover our cost to race, so I proudly carry their logos on my cars. We might have some shakeups here with the paint scheme on the cars at some point towards the end of the year, but I'll talk to you guys more about that later. Thank you guys so much. Yes, see you tomorrow, Mrs. White. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to everybody that was hanging out with me. Thank you to all of our fans, all the viewers, followers, subscribers, everybody that supports me and all this. I love you guys. Thank you as well to Doctor for tuning in with you, Mrs. White. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. And thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. I can't do the woo because she's on the phone. I love you.